space, space. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, never. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, never. Base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, what do I say? Hi, son. Oh, you're orbit, here it comes. No, you're looking in space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, never.
Alright, people, good morning. Give me a second. My Steam Deck is once again, Stream Deck, is once again being bizarrely slow. But we got, let's see, where's my Stream Deck and my processes? Clearly, somebody has to wake back up. We have another day of Prey ahead of us. But it's going to be a little bit of a shorter one since the cats do have their appointment later this afternoon. Where is it? Where did I put the Elgato Stream Deck? If I open up the program directly, maybe this thing will wake up properly like. Except now, buttons don't work. Except now, buttons don't work. Now it's woken back up. Just had to smack it upside the head. But good morning, folks. Prey. Prey where we last left off. Getting our hands on the Q-beam, and then testing the Q-beam on a couple of large enemies. The Telepath and the Technopath. Technopath, which... Oh, and the Weaver. We killed a Weaver to our first one. Is definitely easier to fight on the ground than in space. Maybe at some point I'll get as good as I am in Sunless Skies. Or I could fire forward while strafing scoot, 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 scoot. But given that they could put balls of energy that disable my weapons in a radius around me very easily, hopefully that one space fight against a Technopath is all I had to do. But what have we got now? We got a whole bunch of objectives we can follow. And I gotta pick and choose, don't I? There's a lot that we can do. And I'll probably endeavor to try to do all of them. Though, we can't follow December stuff since January was nice enough to destroy it. Got my brother's place over there. So let's see. What have we got waiting for us? Save Randy, Storage Closet AR01, Spare Security Turrets, Deep Storage, Grant Lockwood, December, Niramod Division, Dalton. Somehow missed him in the guts. I have to go back into the guts because we found the Black Box Project room, but it's locked and the keycard's probably on Dalton. Crew quarters, Niramod, and the lobby, the devised decryption key.
Log submitted.
I'm tempted to go back down to the lobby and get the DeVries thing because we found a DeVries code written on a wall that had the first mind-controlled human. And I up and killed the first mind-controlled human that I saw. He was locked up in quarantine by himself. I tried to glue him and he was still hostile, so I put him out of his misery. We're running off the understanding that we're going to be sending the station into the sun or something. We're gonna self-destruct it. Not a single bit of Typhon DNA can continue to exist and threaten the Earth, and that includes me. But the other mind-controlled humans here, we saved by killing the telepath. There was no telepath for what's-his-name, so he just had to die. Except not really. The code was written on the wall that was easy to read. It was easy to read from the window, just had to lean, and did. But I figured, well, maybe there's something on him. There was nothing on him, he died for nothing. And I'm still getting network errors. On the tablet side, there was a little bit of a bitrate hiccup during the Kinnikuman. But tablet's just being sluggish. Just had to cheap out and go for this refurbed Surface Pro 7. After having some bad luck with laptops self-destructing. The one portable computer that has lasted the longest under my hands is also the shittiest. So let's go check out Trauma Center first, and unless they populated more monstrosities. We could take out that one ethereal phantom down below. Why do I have... I've got both that and the cursor. It's kind of disorienting. Why do I have the cursor around still? I'm not supposed to have the cursor still around, I don't think. Why? My reticule and the cursor are both vying for attention. Oh, we got radioactive here. There's more stuff around. Cystoids. They added cystoids to the lobby. And a telepath. The lobby's gone hostile. Okay, I'm kind of boxed in here. I did not expect that the neighborhood would go to shit in my absence. Is there anybody in here who respawned? Or is IT security now secure? Whoa! Well, the good news is, with our extra firepower, getting rid of the etheric phantom is one thing I wanted to do. The bad thing is that there's more things opposing me now. Oh. They found themselves a telepath. We do have Q-beam and Q-beam. If I fill up this guy's health bar to green, can die pretty well. The trouble is that full to green on that health bar takes a lot of battery. So, the ideal would be to pump it full of some lead to deplete the health bar a bit more. And then fill up its remaining health. Serving cart. There's 2 cups together. There's never 2 cups together. Cellular society. Yet the effects of medical technology on society's norms could be more pronounced. To cite a recent example, one only has to recall cigarette use was often frowned upon as a habit, until advances in the food industry that allowed for consumable microspheres that captured and expelled cancer cells from the body. Simultaneously, both the fear of cancer and the stigma attached to smoking vanished within a generation. Now smoking is perceived as no more harmful than drinking a soda. You can tell the smoker wrote this because they're forgetting that tobacco smoke stinks. Level 2. Wait a minute, device safe. It's not giving me the password for it, is it? But wouldn't this be what was written?
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yes, please do.
Diagnosing superficial injury. Nothing portable medical. I'll have you feeling better soon. All done. Don't forget to
on the wall over here. Like, we killed the poor guy, but we didn't have to, because you could just lean in and see DeVries 7324. That's gonna be a stain on my permanent record. 7234, was it? Man, I got 3 Kurges now. There's a reticule, there's a hand, and there's a pointer. Error. Okay, I'll just hack it. Psi, Hypo, Suit Repair, and Neuromod. Cookies. Cookies. This guy loves his cookies, evidently. Okay, what else do we have? Trash cans, got a baseball glove. Why is he throwing away his baseball glove? Email. Morgan Psychoval from Alex Yu to Hendrik DeVries. Find my psychological evaluation in the lobby. Hendrik, I need you to remove all sensitive material regarding the Psychovals immediately. Of special importance are Morgan's log sessions. I need those materials in my office. From this point forward, only speak through an encrypted transcribe. I've sent you the decryption key. You should be able to download it from your workstation. Alex Yu. Alex is keeping secrets about me. Subject for quarantine, Alex Yu to Hendrik DeVries. Hendrik, Trevor Young is one of our scientists and now he's dead. He was exposed to our inner containment area without proper protection. He's gone through observation and psychotronics and had his most recent neuromods removed as a precaution. So even if he was alive, he wouldn't be able to help me because his memory just got reset. But we'd like to keep him under more standard quarantine until we can be certain there are no lingering psychological effects. Work with Dr. Cole on this. Thanks. Alex Yu. And the description key. Description? The description of the decryption. Listen to the decrypted transcribed message. I gotta do that manually now. Audio log. Morgan's breakdown. From Hendrik DeVries to Alexander Yu. Okay.
Alex! Damn it. Hold on. I'm encrypting the rest of this. Okay. Dr. Cole already wiped the recording of Morgan's breakdown off his computer. The last copy is hidden in his office. I'm not going back. You'll have to get it yourself. A-C-B-A-C. Good luck.
Cole's office. Search Cole's office. Now, what did he say? A, B, C, A, B. Voice samples 20%. Do no harm. A, C, B, A, C. I figure it's the answers. A, C, B, A, C. A, C, B, A, C. A, C, B. Sacrifice a fat man. A, C. Oh. Do you suppose that it would be possible then? Oh, and then there's the ink blot. Do you suppose it'd be possible then to have accidentally solved this? Transcribe and more neuromods.
You seem frustrated.
know how many times we've had this conversation. This is the 5th time.
Does it always
Only.
go the same way?
Not always.
What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
Come
I
on,
think it
Cole.
means you should be concerned as my counselor.
You left yourself a message. Would you like to listen to it?
No. Maybe I can help
I
you.
think it would help.
I said no, that's not me.
Why do you say that?
I don't know. I just know.
You agreed to this. This was all your idea.
Secured
Yours and
pharmaceuticals.
Alex's.
I didn't agree to any of this. All right, that Morgan is not me. I would never. Do you know what's going on in Psychotronics? Do you?
If I did, I couldn't say. You know that.
What do you know about the Typhon?
We shouldn't talk about them. Not without your brother present.
Them. You do know, you snake. How can you sit there?
Morgan. Here.
I don't want a pill. I want this station shut down. I want Earth.
Morgan.
I said no.
Okay. I'm going to call Alex.
Why are you moving? I was gonna sneak up behind you. Though, I suppose it is safe enough to attack it from here. Whoop. Or not! Just instant blasted to my face.
Hello. Are you here for an appointment?
Yeah, I got my 10 o'clock with you.
Diagnosing.
The good news is that I got more reason now to use up my 15 suit repair kits.
Operation fatigue. Nothing. Please hold still. This will only.
I'm almost out of qubit. Or Q-beam. 17% of 0. I gotta find myself a new fabricator. Maybe it behooves me to use some of my weapon upgrade kits too. I got 10. Q-beam we haven't touched. Shotgun. We gave it more firepower, ammo capacity, and reload speed. Pistol just has more firepower, that's it. It's fine. It's fine as is. Disruptor. I could improve the range. Maybe the power. Now as for you, Q-beam. Putting more kilowatts are probably super helpful. 55 kilowatts. Making enemies explode faster. Increase movement speed when firing. So that could be a real Ghostbuster. Fire for longer between reloads. Yes, please. Movement speed when firing. I don't want to be rooted in place. If I could strafe a little, then let's double the that's literally doubling the handling. Anything else? Incapacitation rate for the blue cannon. I guess we could. To 120%. I'm still basically spamming the glue cannon onto phantoms as much as I can. Since oftentimes I'll miss. Oftentimes I'll get them slow enough where they can keep on moving and shooting at me. So I still have to spam it at them. Range. I think I'm okay on range and reload speed. Hey, January, you got any suit repair on you? You got nothing more to say, January?
To assist you. I have more instructions, but I can't access them until you've recovered both arming keys.
And I got nothing else to get rid of. What about pistol ammo? Because I'm getting so much pistol ammo anyway. And I got 10 Neuromods now. 10 neuromods. What would I even get with all these 10 neuromods? I'm trying to do no alien in me for as long as I can. The evidence already suggests that maybe I myself am a Typhon that they imposed human neuromod onto, much in the same way that the neuromods are Typhon whatevers imposed onto a human. There's hinting that I might not be the actual Morgan Wu. But so far, I'm considered human, and the turrets do not hurt me because they scan me as human. Maybe there's going to be a point where it becomes more beneficial to get some Typhon powers into me, but for now, like if there was... Where was it? Mind Jack 1. So, 2 Typhon abilities would be all I require to free humans from Typhon mind control. There was no telepath over in quarantine. Thomas Young, whatever Young's name was, who I killed because he was mind controlled. If I used this on him, he would have been restored to himself. You'd love an alien in you, Swedish guy? Well, sadly, the cosmic distances are so vast that even if interstellar OkCupid was possible, meeting face to face would likely be impossible. I'm sorry to burst any bubbles there. Stealth, walk and run with no noise, sprint without noise. 200% damage. Double damage while they're unaware. Research shows that the Typhon don't even consider us as other sentient beings. They might not even consider us as beings. So it's a lot more understandable when they go from on the hunt to back to passive to on the hunt to back to passive. It's not even, where's that fucker that shot an arrow into my eyeball? Must have been the wind. It's more like, these bees are really aggressive today. Oh well, they're gone now. Kind of thing. So, if I bump up the damage that I do from stealth, double seems alright. 250% sounds like bonus. Then I could pump shotgun into the back of the telepath's head. Run the fuck away. And then do it again. Combat focus would also be nice. Movement speed, run speed, stamina. Health to 150, and my natural lifespan improves. Damage with security weapons, and chance to crit to 150% and 10%. Weapon upgrades to improve security weapons beyond modification level 1 to fully kit out. And same for lab tech. For the non-standard weapons. So, pistol and shotgun. My little electrical pistol and my Q-beam. We could also... Another romantic face-to-face. Oh, I see. So you want to be up against the wall then, Swedish guy. Got it. We could also do hacking 4. And then immediately get into my brother's safe. Let's do stealth. Let's get 200% damage. Take longer to detect me when I'm sneaking or crawling. More damage from stealth. And I got 4 neuromods remaining. I could do combat focus. would get me up to 2. I could also add more years to my life. I'm once again frozen on tablet side, which is great, because the frame that I'm frozen on just has me like... Why do you keep freezing, tablet? It's not sexy when you do that. Keep having to alt-tab out to confirm, yeah? There's no drop frames in OBS, it's just tablet being sluggish. Let's do lab tech, maybe. Lab tech or shot... Because they both have their uses. Shotgun and the Q-beam both have their uses. And I can't over-rely on Q-beam because the batteries are expensive. So if I were to put more power into my shotgun, then I won't have to rely on Q-beam as much. I'll still need it to blow things up, but I could soften them up first and then blow them up. Okay. Weapon upgrade kit. To shotgun first. Firepower. To 54. To 60. Recoil I don't care about too much. But we'll get 6 capacity. And we'll get reload speed up. Whew. And now let me make... I don't have a lot of synthetic left. And I need 3 synthetic for Q-beam cells. If I want to do more Nero mods, 2 synthetics and 3 exotic. Two batteries times 17%. 1.17 batteries. Three batteries at 100%. Hey, I walked through there before. It's slowly repairing itself.
I have more autonomy than a typical operator. The contents of the video are sensitive. Only a flesh and blood person could handle the responsibility, I presume.
Only a flesh and blood person, and then a very quick I presume. If I am Alien Morgan Wu, a Typhon that had Morgan's neural mesh imposed onto my own alien brain through the Neuromod, what if January isn't actually an operator? What if that is remotely piloted and not autonomous, and that's a real Morgan Wu talking through me, or talking through it to me? Because I'm already 90% certain that I am an alien. Multiple objectives. What is that behind the telepath? Is that a weaver? That is a weaver behind the telepath. I have a weaver here too. Ugh, okay, you know what? We got all these guns, but I'm not gonna take these guys on right now. I'll scan the weaver for research purposes. Then I'm gonna take that elevator straight up. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up. Okay, that's all for Weaver research.
Attention. Station leadership has issued an alert. All personnel should report to muster stations immediately
Arboretum.
and await further instructions.
I like how they have that little hand-holdy thing there, the strap. Don't you pause halfway. That's just a regular Phantom. Just a regular Phantom? I got a regular bitch-ass Phantom trying to ambush me in the elevator. It's just, it's one of those encounters that you have to give in tabletop RPGs. Like if you're just traveling place to place, or if you're on a boat, you have to put something to make it more exciting. Multiple objectives in the Arboretum. I thought they were gonna give me like an ethereal Phantom. And then he goes down in one hit with the shotgun, just bleh. Didn't even need the glue gun, just, I don't got time for this. Once they're down, they're pretty easy. So maybe it's more ammo efficient to down them once with the shotgun blast and then start whacking away with the wrench like that. There's 2 medical robots flying around somewhere. And I'm not kidding when I use the word flying. I could hack these. What happens if I hack these? I've hacked it, but it's still broken. I'd have to repair it. Oh, I want to find my medical robots, but my medical robots keep flying around. I'm scanning up at the top there because they have very often gone all the way up there.
Welcome. Maybe I can help you.
Yes, please do.
Diagnosis.
He's almost too high.
Nothing a portable medical handle. I'll have you feeling better.
Storage, deep storage. Then... It's not saying what that is, but it's probably just multiple objectives like that one. That would take me to the guts, and I am apparently missing one thing in guts. Multiple objectives, crew quarters. Oh, this one went down to crew quarters area. That's where you went off to. Storage room A2, storage room AR01.
Talos. Join us in congratulating Dr. Lorenzo
Hey, could you,
Calvino, winner of the Employee
help me out here?
Innovation Award this quarter.
Inspector, your suit's leaking. I'll match that for you. Job done.
The bridge. Storage.
Moving.
8349. Q-beam cells. More Q-beam cells. More weapon upgrade kits. Shotgun to break down. Pistols to break down. And here's a turret. What do they want me to do with the turret now? Is it just done? I guess it's just done. Where do I see completed. To access the spare security turrets. Okay, but what do I do with them? I'm just gonna put this over here if Brownie wants to do anything with them. I could push the heavy thing around with the lighter thing. That's kind of funny. Okay. Multiple objectives are down in crew quarters. Let's go to crew quarters. We got plenty of key cards. Was there a reason that I didn't go down to crew quarters earlier? This requires key cards, so I can't hack that. You're locked, but I could unlock you. I thought I heard squish squish. No squish squish? Man, the fact that there's a Weaver. One Weaver was outside in space, another Weaver's in the lobby. So it's not just the one Weaver that they got over in the whatchamacallit being studied in the main place. And even then, the archival footage showed that if you get a bunch of the mimics together, that they could attack one mimic, and that attacked mimic goes and turns into a Weaver. So, this is already a breeding nest. This is basically a whole orgy going on, producing more mimics to produce more Weavers. Bernard Griffith mind-controlled.
You, I see you. Another puppet. Looking for me with black eggs behind your eyes. Come closer. Yes, a little closer.
I don't want them to die. I want to save the mind-controlled people.
Stupid puppets. What? You too? You want to come into a kitchen? Good. Come.
Cook's request, new objective.
How many bodies do we have, huh?
Investigate the cafeteria. See, these ones don't have a nearby telepath that I can kill and thus liberate them. And if they get close at all...
Stupid beast. You think you can kill me with them?
If I get close to them at all, then they blow up on me. Medical bay, very nice. Anti-rad fabrication.
Why do you obey? You can't fight the beast voice.
Map area. And surveillance. There's actual surveillance camera here. Oh, that's nice. I got crew stuff behind me. We got a pool, too. We're not going to get a unique aquatic kind of Typhon. These things don't seem to care about physical limitations. Except for the mimics that scuttle on the ground. The phantoms that walk along the grounds, but the rest seem to float as need be. Onyx wants in. Hey, Onyx. Surveillance report. Oh, it's not surveillance camera. Subject Dr. Anna Lees Gallegos, prepared by Officer Malia Fowles for Alex Yu. Known associates, Quentin Purvis, Engineer Life Support. Known associate, William Mitchell, Crew Quarters, or Chef Crew Quarters. Hey, Onyx. I got you, Onyx. Oh. 8:05 a.m. Subject left private quarters, presumably for the first shift. Verified with Psychotronic security. 9:13 a.m. Said to return to private quarters during shift hours. Reason unknown. 9:21 a.m. Quentin Purvis was observed entering subject's quarters. 9:45 a.m. Quentin Purvis left subject's quarters, observed carrying a portable drive. So they just got freaky, and that's their little sex tape they made. Perfectly normal. 10:01 a.m. Subject left private quarters, walked to cafeteria, and was admitted to kitchen by Chef Will Mitchell. 10:15 a.m. Subject left crew quarters, verified with Psychotronic security, subject reported back to workstation. 7:47 p.m. Subject returned to crew quarters, took meal into room. So, this is basically a Mickey Mouse operation they got going on here. Since this is, of course, a privatized facility with a profit-driven company doing research on dangerous alien life. And so Alex cares mostly about covering things up, it looks like, and going after dissidents. We got some people in sales that are trying to smuggle out some neuromods back to Earth. And security guys being like, hey, we found out that you're doing this, put some cash my way and maybe we'll ignore it. We got people who notice things are out of place, but either don't think about it because they don't realize that there's been a breach, or they're ignoring the people who are reporting that things aren't quite right, or maybe even sending them up to trauma center for an eval. And there's at least one faction that's in here that wants to be whistleblowers, and I'm not sure if it's this. Emails.
You run out of puppets, huh? Maybe you starve.
Argento Pedro to crew quarter security. Please help me. There's someone trying to enter my room. I have nowhere to hide. Hurry. Basement in space. Argento Pedro to crew quarters. Seriously, my quarters have no view of space, no windows at all? What is the one thing that a visitor staying on a space station might enjoy? Surely you have better quarters for Argento Pedro. Argento Pedro again. I don't know what passes for sparkling wine aboard Talos, but I assure you that flat piss your concierge delivered does not qualify. I poured it into the toilet where it belongs. I want a replacement as soon as possible. Better yet would be a bottle of that cider bourbon I understand your CEO likes. And more glasses as well. The others are broken. New gym code. Emma Beatty.
Sending. When will you stop? Stop! Can't think with all the puppets bombs.
FYI, the code to the fitness center has changed. Too many people had given out the code to employees that didn't have the service docked from their pay stubs. The new one is 1596, in case anyone who's paid for it forgets it. Thanks, Emma. So, they have this massive space station, but they're crimping on gym access. No access unless it's taken out of your pay. All the money for all this, but heaven forbid the employees use the gym. I was worried about this. There's more mind-controlled people in crew quarters. Where's the head vampire? I feel like the smart plan would be to find the head vampire, kill it, and then there won't be any more psychically compromised people. Because we got the habitation pod and Danielle's cabin over there. And Bellamy's cabin. Let's make a hard save. Man, that was such a hard save. I'm not going in fitness center, they got a guy in there. Shoal's here too. Thorstein, that's Jorgen, right? Bellamy. These are keycard protected, so I can't hack in. 3 neuromods. Jin. I thought I was after the neuromods at his office, or his room, that's right. And again, there's very few people whose diplomas actually have their names on them. You should just print it out. They don't have the time to put actual names on them. These aren't even real doctors. They just printed these off the internet. They did a Google image search for degrees from Hayter University. Optimizer Morph 100Zs. What do you do, Optimizer Morph? Reduces the initial psi cost of morph powers. I'm not using morph powers right now anyway. Email. Chromatics U to Sylvian Bellamy, Morgan Solutions. Over the past several tests, Morgan has used different solutions to the same problem, even though we've been controlling every possible variable. Room A, for example, in Test 9, he exercised precise control and moved the boxes one at a time. In Test 10, he simultaneously levitated them all straight up a few inches, technically completing the test. Then in 14, he incinerated them. If not for the safety glass, he'd be dead. What is happening after reset that's leading to this variance? Well, just because somebody has the ability to do the same thing doesn't mean they're going to want to. They want to mix things up. They want to try things differently. I know I would. Also, he could do levitation and incineration. Which neuromod powers are those? Kinetic blasts? Electrostatic burst? Super thermal. Create 2 traps, or many traps, of superheated plasma that deal fire damage when triggered. Organic enemies will burn. What about levitation? That's probably telepathy to manipulate objects, remote manipulation. Files, Morgan U, Typhon research data.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Oh, that unlocks lifted. Lift field. A column of upward force up to 7 meters. Or 12 meters that lasts 15 seconds. That can trap enemies. So that's the lift everything solution. It's a shame I'm going no monster this time. You want out, Onyx? Well, I see him safe in Jorgen's room, Onyx, so okay, let me let you out. Big yawn, big baby. Pizzas. Dio Igwe to Jorgen Thorstein. Dr. Thorstein, I wanted to write you personally and thank you for the new reployer. Okay, we've seen this from the other side. Dio Igwe has no idea what the reployer does, and I don't know what the reployer does. Clive Lawrence to Jorgen Thorstein. I wanted to clear a Morgan request again. These are about the operators. We've seen those already. Recycler charge fabrication plan. Impact amp. Another chipset. Wrench wings have a greater chance to knock back an opponent. Yes, please. He sleeps with the periodic table of elements next to his bed. Somebody was packing to go someplace. Elizabeth Bay. Hendrik de Vries. No matching key card. With the doors open. There's bloody footsteps coming in or out. What do you think, Sherlock? It looks to me like the imprint of the shoe here is heel, and then foot. Heel, toes, heel, toes. So this bloody footprint's going out. So, it should be safe in here. It could be her. Could be her footprints. Or it could be yours, and he walked backwards. His face has been eaten, but I don't see any mimics in here. Disruptor batteries. Matthias Cole. Anti-rad we got. What's up blinking back there? Secured pharmaceuticals. There was a key card just barely hiding behind the tissue box. We can now get into secured pharmaceuticals. Abigail Faye, no matching key card. And whose is this? Lost your transcribe again. Hey, you've apparently misplaced your transcribe again. Just wanted you to know I still have some of your stuff in my room. Don't know if you want it back. Call me or something. Abby. Ivy Song. Oh, I don't have enough space. Well, let's see what I can get rid of then. Because I got a lot of stuff on me now, right? Many EMP charges. What about food? Am I out of... I have an excess of spare parts. I should have stopped by the recycler as soon as I got those extra weapons. Because even my foodstuffs are nearly maxed out now. And my health's maxed too. You would think there'd be a recycler in here. Let's go visit the recycler, then we'll come back. Maybe there's a recycler here. Medical Bay has operator dispenser. I'm not seeing green. There's really no green? They don't do recycling here? There's a recycler upstairs. On level 2. So concierge, we got stairs over here. If we take those stairs, we just go up to there. That might be reasonable. Also, we have... Well, I'm not going to go into there until I empty my pockets. Dan Davies. There's another corpse over there with a thing next to it. Disruptor stun gun. I wanted to see if... What's your name? If Patricia Wang had a key card on her. That's a cystoid nest. Okay, from here I just go straight to the right. And then down the hall. It's a comfort enough to know there's at least one mimic in here. I'm surprised that mimic didn't do... Somebody saw me out there. Just a mimic. I was afraid there might have been a person. A mind-controlled person waiting to fight. Recycler? There's not a lot of junk that I have, but there are a few big extraneous weapons. And their ammo. Otherwise, we'll just be down to here. And still not a lot of space left because I got so much food on me. So much food. Naturally, food does organic material. I need synthetic material. Oh, what about snacks? Snacks do have more synthetic material in them. Booze has more synthetic and minerals. Here, I'll break down the booze. They don't heal all that much, health by 1, but they do cure fear. Tomatoes, all organic. Booze, some synthetic. A little bit of synthetic and glucosist. Sorry, Bleen. Anti-rad, duck beer. The vodka. Even though, well, there's a packaging. The packaging's probably the synthetics coming in from the udon noodles. I got so many fruits, so maybe I'll just throw the rest away and keep the fruit for health purposes. The fish sticks do psi, though. I got so many psi hippos. Sorry, jelly deals. Okay. Then all these fruits would be my health needs. Look at all that. So many. There, so much more space just from doing that. Okay. Oh. Shotgun shells have a max of 48, then they overflow. Didn't expect it to be such a low stack. When am I going to get to the max of my materials? I've already got 50 for exotics, 49 for organics. Minerals back to 35, synthetic is still lagging at 24.9. Synthetic materials! Mike, when you're heading up to Exec Suites to fix a cooling system, can you bring Morgan these supplies? By the way, the code to the grav shaft has changed. It's 0355, thanks, Kev. A little bit more synthetics. And then we got some mimics out of the way. Health is pretty low right now, though. Health is all the way down to 50 right now. I'll have a banana. .12 more synthetic. The yellow tulip. I'll come back to this later. I want to check the crew quarters first. Crawling along so don't activate. Bernard and somebody else is around here. I don't think it was her, who's now dead. I think someone just went to the kitchen. Oh man, level 2 hack. Yeah. Normally ZXC. So it took me a half second for that. Leah Macy. More neuromods. Medkit fabrication plan we've already got. Shotgun shells. How many neuromods am I up to now? 6. Alright, so we got... What do we get? We got Gunsmith 1. We could do Lab Tech to make our QB more efficient. We could max out Gunsmith to make my shotguns more efficient. Maximum damage for less ammo. Suit modification. More maximum space and maximum chipsets. But which one is my... Was it scientist gave me more psi stuff? Psi pool. And then neuromods. Or the chips for my psychoscope. So that'd be 5 there to get 2 more chipsets. I don't have a lot of weapon kits left. I got 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 ammo, maximum reload, and maximum firepower for shotgun. We'll see. Maybe I might want to hack something instead at the maximum value. Once we get to, was it Gadago's habitation? Or was it Danielle's? Whose was it that had the copy protection is Halden Graves' office, Neuromod. Right, Neuromod Division is below the lobby. I haven't been there yet. So I still can't make more. And then Ivy's song came out of Danielle Scholl's cabin. Danielle, I missed you. Leaving her character sheet here, but I have a spare in case you don't make it back before the game. And don't worry, it looks great. See you at the rec center, Abby. Another character sheet. For Fatal Fortress. Oh, she's playing some kind of assassin character. Melinda Shadowwearer. High Dexterity. Is that THAC 1? In 2030, what is this, 2035 or so? In 2035, they've advanced from THAC 0 to THAC 1. Cool. Crumpled note. Abby, it felt more personal to write you a note, but still not as terrifying as trying to apologize to you in person. I know I'm a coward, but I don't trust what I'm going to say, so... Abby, sometimes the words come running out of your mouth, and you want to catch them all, but it's too late. They're out there, right? Abby, I'm not good at this, that's obvious. Words, blah. Someone's trying to break up with somebody, it feels like. Neuromod. To do. Find missing transcribe, check theater. Get stuff from Abby's cabin, finish my draft of apology letter, pull head out of ass, prioritize relationships over work. Theater for samples of Danielle's voice. Read my password. Lorenzo Calvino to Daniel Show. Danielle, my workstation said it was time to update my password. I wanted to know if it was okay to use Kublai Khan, and whether they fit your requirements. Regards, Dr. Calvino. Well, now that you told us what the password is, obviously no. Danielle to Lorenzo, Dr. Calvino, for starters, if you have any more questions about passwords, please email the IT department and don't use my personal address. Second, you should never type your password into an email. Regardless of how tight our security is, you never know. Third, the password guidelines are just that, guidelines. Tell that to every account creation or password changing thing that dictates you have to use these things. You're all grown-ups that can use whatever you want, but we have a list of recommendations for keeping your password safe. Thanks, Daniel Show, Chief Archivist. Okay, thanks. Preparing for the concert. Sky Spraxon to Daniel Show. Hey Danielle, I'm putting a late shift on the bridge tonight, and I left my transcribe in my pod. Could I convince you to bring it to me on your way to deep storage? By the way, I have some ideas for making our uniforms look a little more pop star for our demonstration at Tulip. Don't be scared. Thanks. Treasure hunt. From Abigail Foy to Daniel, Emma, Elias, and Zachary. Greetings, adventurers. Each of you should have a map fragment by now. I managed to hand them to some of you in person. Others might have noticed a new file on your workstations after the last session. They are map fragments. Work together and figure out the clues. Once you have, return to my quarters and you'll be given your prize. Your humble game master, Abigail. Tracking bracelet. And a broken transcribe needs 2 spare parts. I could spare 2 spare parts.
What are you doing? Are you recording this? Joint transcripts are fun. They are not. It's like mental scrapbooking. You both save the moments that matter.
The Starbender Cycle Book 1, Dark Star Anomaly. Empress Tourmaline gazed past her stern reflection into the inky black, her angular features circumscribed by the prime viewing dome of the capital ship, Shatterthrax. The royal astronomer cleared his throat. Furthermore, Your Majesty, the Dark Star Anomaly will gain momentum once it begins devouring systems. Within a matter of months, the entire galaxy will be consumed. From that point, it will have enough mass to pull other galaxies into its maw. I suppose you want me to fund an expedition to find the Starbender Prism. The way you prattle on about the thing, if it exists, it might be the key to saving our galaxy. Your Majesty, there's only one man I know mad enough to take this on. You can't mean. Trevor Pulsar. I can't believe in this cheap sci-fi universe they enjoy their cheap sci-fi. No matching keycard. Anybody hiding in Calvino's office or his bedroom? He likes his gloomy cityscapes to fall asleep to. Look at that. We got a seaside town with a lighthouse that shines its light into the town. And a gloomy, stormy weather. Oh, it's a diorama. It's a digital diorama. He's recording this? to that? LG controls. Looking glass on, looking glass off. There's a safe behind it with the level 4 security. May 23rd, 5:23. Anniversary reminder. He's just making absolutely certain. 0523. Ah, key code new. I thought I was gonna be smart and do it myself. Circuit board, spare parts, neuromods. You could hardly tell. LG visor prototype.
I have never removed a neuromod, and yet, today, I could not find my way to the hardware labs. I wandered the Arboretum for an hour. I made some excuse, but I know Miyu suspects. I cannot keep making toys for TranStar when... I told Alex what I want to try. He gave me a device to help. Parapsychological contraption. Morgan made it. Some of the components...
Morgan made it?
Me. Again, there is something wrong with this station. Something here with us, but I am hallucinating.
New. I never thought it was just old and addled.
I tried to open the locker, but I could not remember our anniversary. And for a moment, even her name escaped me. Her name! If one day I wake up and cannot even remember the work I am doing, I must give it all to Morgan. He will know what to do with it.
Okay, Morgan's here. What have you got for me?
First test. Anterior electrodes overheated after 6 seconds. But I swear, there was a moment I saw her again. The day we met on the Costa Amalfi. Her lemon sundress. My Clorinda.
Is that what you're trying to make with this diorama? You're trying to make the Amalfi Coast? Because it's already broken. Because it's already broken, just walking into it shattered the rest of the glass. Sorry, Calvino. But what were you working on? What do you have for me? Looking glass visor prototype. Do you think that if me being the alien Morgan means the human Morgan is out there somewhere, that he's using the looking glass visor? We are human Morgan. I am human Morgan. That is alien Morgan. And I'm observing and controlling him via the looking glass visor. Everything he sees, I see. Is that it? Is that the conceit of the game? We're human Morgan playing alien Morgan? We went through here too, right? No, this is just bathrooms. Which may have somebody in them. Also, my health is still so low. Have a banana. Bill, if you're injured or sick, you get a pass. Otherwise, it is 75 minutes of exercise per week minimum. Code to the gym is $15.96 in case you forgot. There's gotta be somebody in one of these. There's nobody in either of those. Habitation pods. Poltergeist. Poltergeist? So these aren't just Phasmophobia jokes, we've actually got poltergeist types? Research 4 out of 4. Apparently I've seen poltergeist before and didn't realize. Not a normal part of the typhoid ecology. Result of a rare mutation occurs less than 5% of phantom genesis cases. They could also render themselves invisible. Prefers to ambush prey. Use psychokinetic action to throw objects. Stunted legs make it slow. Use a typhon lure. Or wait for it to attack. Weakness is fire. More bananas. Weakness is fire. Then fire. Whack it! Where'd it go? There it is. Is it... No, no, it's not dead yet. Because I scanned it, I was just following the little icon over it. Not many organs in these things. I think I double tapped that banana. Let's go and spark. Oh, the poltergeist broke that. Well, I can't have that trying to kill me while I'm passing through. And I got so many spare parts anyway, I might as well use it. Where did it say live specimen? Well, I suspect somebody's dead. Got any juicy stuff from me? Another character sheet. Rosalind Swift. So, some of these people have actual rooms they sleep in. It looks like the rest just get these very cramped bunks. We have a sprinter. Lagos 2028. Couple of bronze medals and 1 silver. Very nice. They open these other pods? Probably not. If they're closed, they're probably shuttered for good. Hi, Mommy. I've been having bad dreams since you left, Doctor. Since you left, Dr. Preston said I should draw it and it would help make them go away. I hope you like my picture and come home soon. I love you, Corey. Aww. Aww. Corey had psychic dreams about phantoms. He knew that his mommy was in danger, and she's probably not going to come back. Rangers Memories. 9/27/2034. I should still be down there playing. My guys need me, and my shoulder just couldn't deliver. I couldn't deliver. I brought a lot of autographed gloves with me and passed them out like candy at Halloween, but it turns out a lot of these test tubers don't follow sports at all. Much less to know about my career, short as it was. What are the chances that Mr. Yu could set me up with the neuromods I'd need to put me back in the game? Hell, he could buy a franchise and stock with the greatest players that ever lived. If I got a neuromod, would it be me playing? The League would never let modded players in, but how would they know? We're getting a little more information about the question of, is it even me? Who is this? Started using neuromods, and suddenly my tastes in movies change, my habits are changing. Oh, that one's sealed up. So no point getting up over there. Malaya Fowles. Transcribe.
Mrs. Fowles.
Officer Fowles. Malia, I have an important request. It's sensitive, though. I need to know I can trust you with a surveillance matter.
Yes, of course, sir. It's just that normally I can't do something like that without consent from Chief Elazar HR and another director.
Those people report to me, Malia.
Yes, sir. I understand.
I want you to keep an eye on Annalise Gallegos. Where she goes, the house she keeps, visitors.
I'll log everything on the security computer.
Galactic
Good.
Conquistadors
So we'll
9.
report at the end of the week.
Yes, sir.
This sounds kind of clandestine. Like, very obviously those people might report to Alex Wu, but they're still part of the process for a reason. No smoking, you see that? Whatever happened to that note that said, oh, well, everyone smokes now? We have those things that remove cancer cells from the body so there's no harm. Propaganda. That was a study paid for by the smoking industry because clearly there's still stigma. Sky Braxton.
Wanted to check in on you, Sky. Just a neuromod hangover. I feel weird. I can't believe you got modded for Alex's clown show at the Tulip. Are you kidding? I've always wanted to play an instrument, but never had the time. It's like I can see the sheet music in my head. I feel like I've been doing this since I was 7. Besides, you are going to be on stage with me, right? Only to catch you if you suddenly collapse. And only if you keep me from punching Alex if I drink too much.
What a cute couple. Yellow Tulip. Join us for a private celebration of TranStar success. 7 p.m. Alex Toast and Review. 8 p.m. Crew demonstration. Sky and Daniel. Crew facilities, 2nd floor, mezzanine. Lawrence Baxter. Very bare bones here.
Dear future us. Today, future us, we are not calling ourselves that. Today, I was able to convince my beautiful but stubborn partner to stay in bed and not report for an extra shift. And this is the reward I get.
50% voice samples. Okay, that's all in here. We got a bunch of stuff out there though. Danielle's cabin, which I've been to. Cafeteria, theater, Yellow Tulip, rec center, surveillance report, multiple objectives, Yellow Tulip. Danielle's cabin again? For what? I turned this place upside down. There's a file. Did I not get the file after the emails? Conversation archive 412, it's a date.
Nope, this sounded serious, so I wanted to shut my transcribe off. So, okay, so you're asking me if it's okay to record our game on the transcribes. Yes, I know using the memory, it's not right. I can't be having this conversation. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna lose my job for even talking to you about this. What? What? Exactly. What you're going to do is have dinner with me. What? You say what a lot when you should say yes. Yes?
Is that their
See?
meet cute?
All settled. Don't worry about the transcribes. It's not against regulation. So, are you gonna invite me to this game or not?
Okay. You know what occurs to me? But I do have 11 recycler charges. I could put some points into leverage 3, or I could turn this into more synthetic material. Salazar locked. Locked. Unlock. Hans Kelstrup. I think there's a Voltaic Phantom in there.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Okay, let me... That was a long slide. Let me get over here so I don't start scaring the mind controls. Plenty of bananas. See? There's a bunch of guys that are freaked out over there. The whole gym. That's the whole gym is full of people. It's a lot more than just Gary Snow mind-controlled 13 meters. I can't be freaking them out and having them explode. Oh, so they're working out in there. You can hear them grunting. I have concerns over their grunting noises because they can't take damage and die. We've had... Is that just gonna be permanent now? They've had phantoms that died by walking into things. So, these guys aren't immune to environmental damage. Not what I wanted to do. I pressed 2 to get this out. I don't think this has worked. I still see the shocky shocks around them. At least it's giving me non-floor to walk on. So it's working in a sense. More banana. This guy's got a lot of biological samples in his own bedroom. This is kind of gross. Petri dishes out in the air. Subject organs. I think these are human subject organs from the prisoners that they feed to the mimics and then send to the morgue. They probably send them to the morgue without various organs attached. Another Typhon lure. There's his bomb. Hand pairs from Will Mitchell to Hans Kelstrup. Greetings, Dr. Kelstrup. Unfortunately, we won't see another case of canned pairs if the next supply shuttle arrives. As always, Elliot will mark them EDS. Thank you for your patience. Arns. Alex Yuta, Hans Kelstrup, Arns, deja vu is set in again. Retracing steps is going to be a little harder this time. It seems that Mueller's staff was not properly recording data, so while the progress they made since the last department-wide removal is in jeopardy, we'll need to temper our expectations. Wiping the memories of the entire department is a tremendous setback, and I'm beginning to question the practice versus the results we've seen. We should revisit the staggered system we discussed last year, Hans Kelstrup. Alex Kelstrup, get them scheduled, Alex. Igwe's office or his room is open. Ilyushin has the broken shutters we've seen around a few places. Could I just leverage to pull, say, this one off to the side, that one off to the side, and walk right in off on the right side of it? Orchestrated objective. Reduction? Conscious originates from processes inside neurons. Or consciousness is based on non-computable quantum processing. That could be in reference to the extra delicious stuff Swedish guy for the canned pears. This could be the stuff that the weavers are weaving. More neurological linkages to create some sort of brain. Mega cosmic brain. Neuromod. Shotgun critical ++. Wrench critical's nice. Shotgun critical is extra nice. I gotta get more chips into my hood. Neural Horizon. The process doesn't hurt, not at all. Randy Gray speaks happily, enthusiastically. Alright, the Paraplexus. Right, we've seen this already. Igwe has an error. His computer is locked. Moon Rock Statue. He's a Letner fan. The double F. Email from Igwe to Bianca Goodwin, meeting Gustav. Mrs. Goodwin, to follow up on the previous request, I was wondering if there had been any updates on Gustav Lettner's visit. He is a fan. Is it still taking place? And if so, would it be possible to get a copy of his itinerary? Would love a chance to meet him before the neuromapping procedure if possible. Dr. Igwe, I relayed your previous request. We'll see what we could do, but there are no guarantees. The schedule for the visit is tight, may not allow for a face-to-face. Okay, so we did see this email set before, but now we have more context. He's a pianist that he's rather fond of. How obnoxious that they have the voltaic phantom walking through, permanently shocking the water here on a wet corridor. Mitchell, we can't unlock. The sink's turning on their own. Do we have another poltergeist? Another stubby. We got a mimic. But then nothing else around the his/hers bathroom. Poltergeist.
Suit integrity damaged.
I don't have the chevron on this one from tracking him. Maybe this one is meant to be more of a... how to put it? Kind of a scripted encounter. Than the other one is, more spooky. No, that's dead. He's fallen apart already. There was a mimic in there too. That just got caught in the crossfire. Empty food tin. Nothing else in here. I mean, getting to find out the mimic is cool. It's a nice little set piece thing. Haunted bathroom. With the sinks going off on their own, the doors open and closing. Let's see, neuromods. 11 neuromods now. I got plenty to spare. That'd be 5 over here, giving me 6 left over if I want to increase my, not my side pull, my chips. For more chips for the hood. Because I do want that shotgun critical. Morph powers are not using, can make the scans faster. And I could make the we could do metabolic boost. It's been ages. What else are our options? Hacking 4. For maximum hacking needs 2 more now. We could do gunsmith to max. We could do leverage to max. Suit to max. Wrench attacks for more damage. We've been sitting on for a while, but we seem okay on the wrenches. So I'm still gonna hold off on these. Whoop, whoop. Now, I got no reason right now to go in the gym. There's peoples in there, and I have no reason to engage with those peoples yet. Cafeteria. Will Mitchell is alive in the kitchen of the crew quarters, broadcasting over loudspeakers. Head to the cafeteria to investigate. He's got the gravelly voice. He's got the gravelly voice that, for whatever reason, anime dub pool of voice actors like to put for the masculine characters, where they swallow a whole bunch of rocks first. So very clearly he's mind-controlled. That's all I gotta know about that. Rec Center is over here. What do we need at the Rec Center? Rec Center for Daniel's voice. Then Yellow Tulip and Theater. Okay. Let's see if the Rec Center doesn't have too many mind-controlled folks, because I don't want to kill people. 1 is too many. There's been glue going on here. Semi-annual Talos Billiards Tourney. Grand prize is a one-night stay in an executive suite. Nothing in teleconferencing. The fly. Little fly, thy summer's play, my thoughtless hand had brushed away. Am I not a fly like thee? Or art not thou a man like me? For I dance and drink and sing, till some blind hand shall brush my wing. If thought is life, and strength and breath, and the want of thought is death, then am I a happy fly, if I live or if I die? I think that's more things to reaffirm the idea. Are we all that different from the Titan? There's a mind-controlled someone all the way down there. I don't want him to blow up on me. That's what it all comes down to. I could maybe glue him and leave. Or glue him and leave him, I mean. Because what's his name did stay put when I glued him. He didn't die until I subsequently put some bullets in his brain, until his brain exploded. But they do seem to stay when you glue him. I don't want to kill people anymore. One kill is within my limit. They got poltergeist activity there. So let me get out of here. Because fighting the poltergeist will aggravate that one, and he'll come kill me. Crew quarters are poltergeist dense. I'll come back to this. What if there is a telepath in here somewhere? And I could just kill it, and then everyone else is free. And then Mason's a giant nerd. And the beard tap gets me drunk. Wanted to make sure of it. Surveillance report is down there. We've read the surveillance report, though. Kira Whitman has a gun on her, and it did her no good. I hear whisper around here. There's another phantom around. We saw its name pop up. What's the mimic? The microphone stand? I think it is a microphone stand. It's hard to hit it. It was wiggling in anticipation as I got closer. There's at least one more around here somewhere. I heard it chittering. That's either a mimic chittering and hiding very well, or was it its death cry?
Yeah, just download it from Discord.
Instant 0 health. Know what I think happened there? I think I got crushed by the objects next to me. I probably like phased my model under it.
It's shared in the server. It's shared in the server.
How far back does this put me? Okay. We're back to there. But I'm not. Okay. That gave some awareness to David Branch, but not enough to pursue. And him up there. Not the fountain, the poltergeist has not been activated. Which does mean, though, having to redo some of this in the tulip. The window's fixed again. The death reset the window state. So let's go back to collecting booze. To recycle. Six neuromods, I was sitting on those, so I don't have to redo that. Redo Whitman. He's in there, the Phantom, somewhere. He wasn't even aware of me, you see that? By the time I killed it, it still had its awareness meter up. So yeah, I think climbing around this somehow made it collapse onto me, and because it's a leverage 3 item, maybe it just had the mass to kill.
Okay, I didn't know that. It's a secondary type, so I just chose Litten because I like cats.
Workstation's got no power. How's my inventory looking anyway? Almost out of space, and I can't blame the extra disruptor stun gun for that. So where is this Phantom going to be hiding? Beyond that, maybe. Though maybe this one is scripted to do a whole lot of creepy noises, and then when you try to leave, it teleports in behind you. Guy Jameson. They want to live inside us like a disease. Are we talking the humans or the Typhon? And where is this gonna take me? There's no power to the tulip. So now the computer is going to work, and maybe now the Phantom will spawn in. Because I could hear him. There's no place for it to hide, so it's waiting to ambush. Cystoid nest. Man, this thing is like everywhere and nowhere. It's so loud. It's like it's right behind me, but it's not. It's somewhere right there. It's just not making itself known yet. Maybe it's inside the wall. Maybe it's waiting for me to check this email. It tried to hide and just shot it. Okay, Greater Mimic. We know you're around here somewhere. It ran off to hide. There it is. It wanted to be an ambush predator.
New psionic aptitude available.
And didn't expect me to get the drop on it. Tizzy. Tizzy. It has its own name. Yellow Tulip Supply Closet. I hear more noise. It came back in and is trying to sneak behind me. It really thought it could be clever. What if the Mimic itself was mimicking the Phantom voice? Session playback, Alex's toast.
Welcome, everyone. We've made an amazing achievement. Was it 12 hours ago? We have broken the 8,000 Euromod mark. 8,000 Euromods. Sharing skills, abilities, improving the quality of life. And you are to be congratulated. You are the ones who made this all possible. And congratulations to my dear brother, Morgan, who was left
for being a guinea pig
to assist in marketing efforts with the TranStar Board of Directors.
Left for Earthside.
Let us toast to TranStar, to the Neuromart, and the future.
Left for Earthside?
But what is success if it can't be shared? Let me introduce a few of our employees, none of which had any musical talents until yesterday, except Chief Show, who I'm told has a lovely singing voice. Sky, Danielle, whenever you ladies are ready.
So, either the real Morgan, or maybe I am the real Morgan and there's an alien Morgan, has gone off to Earth already. Or that's more of Alex's cover-up. That's more of Alex's cover-up going on.
The top of your head.
Well, it's drawn out of the third. I figured the music might draw them out. There's a time limit on here, so maybe it's... I think it's survive the Phantoms as long as I can. Suit repair.
Yeah, that's
Sorry to interrupt the song all the time, but I gotta get my health back up. I think that's it. I think it's safe now. There's still one phantom somewhere over there who thinks he's in the supply closet. It's gotta be it. I bet you anything that phantom voice we keep on hearing is in there.
What'd she send you?
Maybe I'll wait until my health comes back up before... We could do the Neuromod demonstration again. Ambience, background music, electronic, acoustic, white noise, or stop. Do electronic. Oh man, I'm down to my last... No, the sound like is coming from there. The phantom voice is coming from there, not here. Let me get a little bit more health pickup first. Though it does extend more there, so maybe he is in the closet. No, the closet ends there, so the heck is this phantom? Brandy Pester. The escape pods didn't work, and we believed it was intentional. Those black shapes are everywhere, and everyone we know is dead or something worse. We aren't going to let that happen to us. To our families, we love you. Brandy Pester and Jenny Garbenstall. They got a lot of booze here. There's Jenny. I can see why they put the recycling so close to here. There's so much stuff that's gonna fill the inventory. Inventory overflow. What do I have? That's only one left to consume. Nothing, nothing, and nothing. Okay. To the recycling first. For real? Where the heck is that phantom? It's gonna drive me crazy to hear its noise and not do anything about it. Duplicate gun, duplicate wrench, duplicate gun, and the booze. The booze just recycling fodder. Some organic, some mineral, some synthetic I'm short on. Anti-rad I'll keep. 515 Q-beam cells is so little. Banana pudding. 15 synthetics and spare parts. What else have I got? I got an overflow of EMP charges, 2.4 for synthetic and minerals. 705 disruptor battery packs. A lot of space again. 6.68 synthetic. Brings me up to 34. It's not too bad now. More comfortable having 30 than 20. So, that's a wall over there. There's nothing beyond that. Let me see. What's the map say? It could be the fitness center. Fitness center. We got at least one guy in here who's mind controlled. A few other pings came out around here. You know, you could adjust your mic sensitivity. He's being passive aggressive now, how cute. What happened to the music here? The ambience has gone away. It did go away. The ambience is a limited track. Well, I'm going to want to BRB pretty soon, so where's a pretty place to put you guys at? We got all these other guys around here that I want to activate. That's a load zone. I don't want to do a load zone in and out just for BRB. How about here? Nobody's crawling out, but this puts kind of like a dramatic scenic view, doesn't it? With the Q-beam. Big gun, big corridor BRB. Because I gotta make myself some more tea, so I'll be right back. After putting on some appropriate music. I'll be back.
Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, can't be a legitimate trip ever. Orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, can't be a legitimate trip ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, can't be a legitimate trip ever. Orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, can't be a legitimate trip ever. Base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna murder. What I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna murder. What I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna murder. What I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. Space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, can't be a legitimate trip right ever. first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit, on first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit, on first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. First place, let's go space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. First place, let's go space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here comes, no, you're looking at space, secret dream. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. First place, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On the first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On the first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On the first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On the first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say? Hi, son. Oh, no, here comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go space, base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. First base, let's go space, base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On the first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On the first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On the first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On the first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say? Hi, son. Oh, no, here comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. On first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base at base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say? Hi, son. Oh, no, here comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever. Orbit. On first base, let's go to space base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, whatever.
That's a long enough BRB. No, don't shoot loop again. No more loop, no more loop, no more loop. Loop is done, BRB is done. Let's get back into this game then. Where to go next? Rec Center, I'm saving for last. Theater.
Very concerned they were gonna blow it first.
Now I know we've seen a surveillance report already, so what am I missing from there? Surveillance recording. Did I not listen to this already? Apparently not.
This is pretty weird, Quentin.
I know, but if we...
I don't want to know. I'm doing this as a favor, that's all.
Cargo container 3232.
3232, Cargo Bay B.
Next to the utility tunnel.
When I was head chef at the Space Institute, no one asked me to conceal food in a cargo container.
Just go easy on the ill, alright?
Mitchell is over in cafeteria. So, there's a third level, executive suites, that I haven't been to yet. Maybe there's a telepath all the way up into the executive suites then. Is there a stair? Or is that just... Looks like it's exclusively elevator access. Some eerie noises.
Okay, but they're descent coordinates, right?
I don't see any other way into... Because that's up and then up to here.
Still read them, that's fine.
Then there's elevator. Elevators. Room with closet, room with closet, room with closet. So there's no other way up at that. There is a power kiosk. It says it's over here, but that's not true. No, that's a sneak into the wall to get there, I think that was. Yellow tulip, stage, supply, yeah, that's over inside the wall. We got that on there. So, cafeteria's all the way here. Kitchen's got a fabricator. Arboretum has a mission. So how do I get the power onto the elevators? Clark Rafferty's body. Chain reaction. The one good thing about the cystoids is getting them to pop. Just gotta make sure there's no mind-controlled people here either. Nothing behind the projection. Reservation scanner. Read that already. So, we got Show's bracelet. Can we use it on this? No, just my own. Welcome, Morgan Yu. It almost looks like I can get over here. Maybe onto boxes and up. Transgressions. The owl. You can't watch the owl, it's broken. That's another damn nest over there. Transgression works. Antonia Frolka, Mary Montinez, Brandon Ricard, and Will Richson. In black and white at that. Daniel's transcribe.
So, I found your sticky note. The one under the desk with your password. Wait, you are under my desk? Look, you need to keep your password safe, alright?
Under her desk with the password.
I love you. You love me? I love you enough to crawl under your desk. I totally wasn't looking for the pen I dropped. Flatter.
An access panel, where do you go? Another glue cannon here.
That should be enough to synthesize
Coolidge.
Danielle's voice. Enough to spoof the lock on deep storage anyway. Also, I've been monitoring noetic field signatures around the station when I can. With humans, the signal barely registers. The Typhon make a strong ripple by comparison. But with the Coral, my instrument readings are erratic. I'm not sure what it means. The sooner we get your arming key, the better.
It means they're building some kind of great cosmic intelligence. Now this gives me upper access to the rec center. Why? could maybe bridge my way over to get to the upper level there. While he can get up like this, it's not exactly Fortnite. No noise? No noise. We're gonna be careful here, since we do have a poltergeist down there on top of the mind-controlled human. Fable Fortress. Is this where the game is being played? Character sheet? Horde and Baffle Flagdasterus. Whose is this? Player Zach.
I just found a trigger place.
Guy was coming up. Where is he? Where's the stair there? There's a stair. And he's coming down there. If I could wall this off with a glue cannon. Maybe that's why they don't let you glue cannon. Because if you could just wall off obstacles, keep guys from attacking you. Try that again, but without mind control Billy coming over. Try to think if there is a telepath that's mind controlling everyone else that I could kill to free them. It would have to be within the same map zone. So if cafeteria is a separate, no, it's not a separate entirely. Cafeteria's got all that there. Etheric Phantom.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Where on earth was that Etheric Phantom hiding? Weak against. Q-beam. Q-beam, but it does well enough with shotgun too. Nobody else heard? No one's coming over? Got the finishing move on it.
Warning, suit integrity damaged.
More disruptor. I could try going kitchen. At the top floor only has some executive suites. And then space? Space for a telepath would either be somewhere in the cafeteria or the pool. It could be in the pool. Either way, there's the unfortunate possibility that if there is a thing to kill to free them, it's going to be where they are. This guy's trapped in there with no... Maybe what happened here is he got trapped in here because he was mind-controlled. And he popped his head in retaliation. Joseph McSorley. Indigo Lake mind-controlled. Caleb. Telepath. There's a telepath. So good news is, found the telepath. The bad news is 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. 5 mind-controlled people between me and it. Six. Vincent Schubel. Check something quick. And refresh the thing here quick.
Yeah. I have a chest with...
Ooh, so the good news is, found it. The bad news is... Oh, it's close by. Let's put a quick save. I want to lure it in, but I don't want everyone else to get pulled into this. Oh, this is a perfect spot for it. It was getting in on the corner, but it couldn't get me. Except it ended up getting me anyway. Maybe I wasn't dodging his moves after all. Thought that corner was good. I was at 93 HP, so...
Whoever you are, run. There's no more fear here except you. If you'll steal a hold of your brain, good.
Look at how much health got taken down. Okay. Corner wasn't good after all.
Others here? Or not? Shoot first before they get
Even
close.
healing myself. Damn.
Bombs.
So, maybe the better plan, because it's so close to me now. Is shotgun first? Oops, wrong button. Wanted to run, not shift tab. And the telepath should have shorter health. But the trouble is, everyone else will want to come up to defend it. So maybe part of the reason I lost so much health so quickly wasn't just splash damage from its own psychic attack, but Carlos, Caleb, Indigo, Lisa, the rest running up and exploding on me. Because now they're coming out. Now they want to go on the hunt. If I wait for them to lose interest... Carlos is all the way up front, though. Part of me has to wonder if it's even worth trying to save people, since I've already killed one. Where are you gonna go, Carlos? Telepath's all the way in the back. It's learned. It's learned not to come too far forward. It is felt in the name of fear. Could I hit it from here? That's all that did is alert it. But it is coming up to investigate now, but so is Lisa. The telepath does still have partial health. And a very good chunk of health taken out of it.
I can't control myself.
Run before Carlos comes up. And between the powered up shotgun and getting some stealth hits on it, that didn't take too many shots to drop it all the way down to almost dead. Finish it off. And then everybody else unconscious.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here are not. Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you. When no more puppets, maybe we talk.
When no more puppets. Well, the bad news is, I see David Branch there is still mind controlled. Carlos is dead. Carlos is dead. He was too close. He was too close to the splash damage from this thing. But Lise was far enough away, so unconscious. Schubel, Bernard. So that's the danger then. Back in the Arboretum, at the greenhouse, it was safe to destroy this thing, because the splash damage from the green bleeding out once it explodes was far enough away. There's a greenhouse between them. But David there's still unconscious. I'm going to endeavor to save them all. We're going to rely. He was pretty close to death, so Shotgun could have finished him off, but I just waited for one more phase of that.
Whoever you are, run. There is no more fool here except you. If you are still a hold of your brain, good. Others here are not. Shoot first before they get close. They're puppets. Bombs. Their master is close. Kill beast, or puppets, or both. But do it before they kill you.
He says that, but David Branch over there is still mind-controlled even after this telepath goes down. So maybe there's two, maybe there's three. Or maybe there's some element of proximity to disabling mind control.
I can't stop myself. Do you understand? Go!
Carlos is 10 meters away. Telepath is all the way there. 200% damage. It's only 2 damage. Carlos is 36 meters, Telepath is 41, so it's still relying on Carlos to be its point man.
Can you help me? Can you make it stop?
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Carlos is 30. Caleb is... okay. It's still hiding behind Carlos. Oop. It's unaware. It's unaware. Oh, it's almost dead. It's got like 1 HP left. Where to get to? I don't see its chevron. There's Caleb. Carlos. 69 meters away. Now that it's almost dead, it's hiding. Maybe try up here again while waiting for them to lose interest. The glass is still broken, but my things are gone. Then I flounder all the way down. Alright, check on the telepath again. Carlos is still over there. They have him just camping at the entrance. Maybe this is permanent place of duty now. Ooh. Nobody mind the cracking sound. He's still staying down there. There's no mimic to lure him up this time. Another Huntress Boltcaster. Remember Blind Ogress can call for help with gongs. Try to distract Fladasterus from using White Gem against Necro. +1 lock bonus to whoever figures out Drip's riddle. Abigail Foil Cabin. Fatal Fortress Game Master's Tome, 6th edition. Greetings, Game Master. Fatal Fortress is rolled to pride of sunlight. As Game Master, you'll guide a troop of stalwart adventurers through glittering caves, crawling with rat men into battles against horrors that have suffered centuries, and deep into the secret heart of the Fatal Fortress itself. Unlike other games, Fatal Fortress has no set character classes, instead encouraging players to play their own way by mixing and matching abilities as they are faced with new challenges. So it's more like RuneQuest then. The game also features a dramatic magic system where the players create their own spells by drawing and combining runes. It is RuneQuest. Each player needs a character record sheet, miniature to represent their character on the combat map, and a set of polyhedral dice with a thirst for danger. Character sheet for Rosalind Swift. Note. Treasure map. So we got 2 treasure map pieces now. Gotta transcribe.
All right. Elias has... Stabfellow has vanished into the darkness beyond the tower door.
I think it does for the breaking glass.
The only sign of him is his blood trail. But as you watch, the flagstones seem to drink in the blood. The cracks glistening.
Carlos has gone away.
Oh, Jesus Christ on a stick, Abigail.
Don't be such a baby. We either head through the door...
Forget that, it just ate our warrior.
Unless you can handle the entire pack of rat men, oh spellless wonder, we don't have much choice. Elias? Sorry, Stabfellow?
Captain Stabfellow! Can I answer her?
Hell no! You hear nothing from the darkness.
The telepath's all the way down there is hiding. It's coming back out. It's daring to come back out.
Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Station-wide OS upgrade. Had to hold Bellamy's hand through the whole process. Abby, do you have my character sheet? You made it. Yes, right here.
Dead! With a single wrench.
Hidden behind your puppets, huh? Kill you? Saves them? You. Come to kitchen window.
See, David Branch is still mind controlled. But this time everyone lived, right? Carlos unconscious, Vincent unconscious, Bernard unconscious. It's everybody for the cafeteria. But if David Branch is still mind controlled, that's probably the same for those of the gym too. Suit repair kit. Do you think he'd mind if I took it? I got access of my own anyway. Colette May Schultz's corpse. Given she's covered in blood, I don't think that's one of mine. I'm hoping she's not. Caleb unconscious. I don't trust these Petri dish samples. I'm just gonna take that out of his pocket. Okay, I'm gonna assume that some of these corpses were pre-existing then. I'll let her have her lemon pie and her glove. He hit his head on the stairs. Blue canister, wire, suit repair kit. Unconscious. More suit repair kits. I suppose they expected a harder fight out of this. Running around, popping heads, trying to survive the telepath's blasts. But of course you gotta be nice. Franz unconscious. Kate Madison corpse.
Your suit. What is in your name tag? You? M.U.? M.U. You killed this yourself.
He doesn't know his own boss.
If you want to come in, be safe. You go. Get something of mine, huh? Here, key. It opens my room. Go there. Get my award. It's important to me.
Do we trust this guy?
Then, maybe we talk.
He might have an odd cadence, but he doesn't seem bad. He's just holed up and a little bit paranoid. But evidently, my inventory... It's not full up yet. Was gonna say maybe stop by recycling first, but we can't get in there right now anyway until we get his thing. Plus, we now have the key card not just to his room but Abigail's too. Was this corpse always there? Did one get through? Did one rush out and try to get to me? Because I don't remember one being in the middle here. I don't remember a Jillian. Well, I'm fairly certain I've saved all the ones I was tracking. The ones I was aware of. Synthetics. Key code. Key code only. Here I thought I had to get the power back on for these. 0355. And now they're back in operational.
Don't worry about power.
Hook's room.
Station is just hurting.
Abigail's room over here. We'll check that first. Nobody hiding in here? Nobody hiding? Yellow tulip. Seen that already. Note under her desk. Hey, Alexander Ossius. What time is it there? It is 12:25 in the PM here, Alexander. Movis communicatum. What have you got in here, Abigail? It was only a level 1 security lock anyway. Daniel showed to Abigail, where are you? I don't think this is a drill. Did you feel the vibration? Felt like a blast of the lower decks. Are you okay? Daniel to Abigail. Heard some people were hurt. Please be there, Daniel to Abigail. Please, come find me. Tried calling Emma at the fitness center. Something seriously wrong there. Get out of crew and I'll come find you. And treasure hunt. From Abigail to all of them. Humble Game Master. You're such a nerd, Abigail. 3:30 in the morning there. Well, that's time zones for you. Kind of figure that you're off in that direction. But yeah, it's still pretty early here. Though. Just a few hours more till Toasty's vet appointment. Game Master's Tome, 6th edition. Starbender Cycle, Book 3, Spatial Delivery. Read that one already. So she's got Rune Quest, she's got cards, she's got anime movie poster. It gives you Alien Isolation vibes, less suspension horror, more action adventure. There's plenty of suspense and horror. This gives me plenty of Alien Isolation vibes too. Alien Isolation with a little bit of, with Arcane's classical style on it. She's got Pinball also. So this woman here is a much bigger gamer than Charles Montague. Files. Bolt Caster Ammunition. You've already got Conversation Archive 0524. Melodrama's real.
Had a meeting with the great Alex Yu today. He gave me one of his bullshit I'm sorries with no resolution. Between him and Morgan, it's like a tradition. Yu family's sorry.
Was it as insincere as a Danielle show apology?
No.
Danielle, I'm not saying working with him is easy, but...
Did you just compare me to him? To that arrogant sack of shit?
Danielle, this has to stop.
You're right. Get out. We're done.
Danielle!
I said get out.
Hence all the half-written apology notes in Danielle's room. Now, right now I have managed to find myself a whole suite of weapons. So between weapons and upgrades, I'm not quite at Apex Predator mode yet, like late in Alien Isolation. but it's getting there. But earlier on, it was definitely sneaking around. A whole lot more. Hidden treasure. Oh, I gotta finish the map first. More mind control guys in there. I can't believe that that one telepath's death didn't cure everybody else's mind control. Sarah Elazar's, Jada Marks, and this damn electrical floor that won't go away. Encyclopedia of Food Science and Cooking. We've seen that. Gave me trauma over the meat glue steaks that I picked up at the grocery outlet. That was a hard life lesson to learn. The fact that less scrupulous meat providers just take 2 paper-thin cuts of inferior meat, meat glue them together, and sell it at steak price.
What the hell did you do to that thing, Mitchell?
That
Sounds like
thing.
an anti-waffle commercial.
Well, I didn't see it as an override per se.
That's a different face than the Will Mitchell we were talking to. That's a very different face than the Will Mitchell we were talking to.
Operator's conversation sequencer. They're usually so grim.
Do you know how many security protocols you broke?
Well, Morgan said it was all right. Even helped me.
Macon Noble Chef Award.
You sound like you could use a healthy dose of sunburst banana.
This is an AB conversation skillet.
So see you later.
I'll see my way out.
A rare diploma with an actual name on it. That's 3 now. Star Motorcycle Book 4. Backstabbed in the face. Trevor's breath fogged up the glass of the airlock door, obscuring the face of the royal astronomer and Mercy, smirking her signature smirk at him from the other side. Breathe shallow, Pulsar, the astronomer menaced, for these breaths be your last breaths. Now that I have the prism, the dark star anomaly is under my control, and all the galaxies shall. The astronomer didn't finish, because he was interrupted by his head being exploded by a blast from Mercy's phase pistol, his remaining words replaced by the muted clattering of his teeth against the other side of the airlock door. White breath fog mingled with the red mist on the airlock glass, casting Trevor in a pink glow. Nothing personal, Trevor, Mercy said. I'm sure this thing will fetch a nice price at the Thraxian black market. And with that, she kicked the airlock button, sending Trevor tumbling out into the unloving black of space. Password we don't have, but it's a weak lock. Oh, more fruit. Oh man, they put me so far away, with so little time, to get so many locks. Food request for Alex. Kevin sold me to Will Mitchell. Will, sorry to contact you during your downtime, but Alex has been working through the 4 o'clock shift and has put in a food request at the front desk. He says you know what he likes. Could you bring his meal to the executive suites? Graph Shaft 0355. Wait, who's an executive right now? Alex. Emote upgrade. Morgan Wu. From Will Mitchell. Emote upgrade. Morgan Hay. Guess you must have shifted cafeteria visits or taking food in your quarters now, but I want to say thanks again for the emote upgrade. You should hear Skillet now, much better. Don't think Danielle liked it, so hopefully it doesn't cause any trouble between you two. Don't be a stranger. So plenty of your favorite snacks in stock, just swing on by whenever you get a breather. Appreciate the help, Will. No problem, don't worry about Danielle. M. I don't remember writing that. At some point, I'm gonna have to get through there. I don't have a reason to yet.
Promise me you'll let me go. You still there, MU? You still alive? Huh? Huh. What if MU comes back? Let MU in?
But I'm gonna find that the real Will Mitchell is dead.
You find it? You back? Come to window. Show me.
It's a ghost and steel type.
It's very clearly a much different Will Mitchell. But he had access to the key card. Knew about the trophy. He doesn't even have the same mustache.
You found something? Have to let you in. Promised.
He's true to his word at least.
Go around. The side entrance.
I was trying to see if his name tape said something different, but it's just a TranStar. That's just the organizational tape, not the name tape.
Wait! A minute.
Okay, so what's the shadiness here?
You're safe now. The beasts, they cannot get in. But look at this.
What are we looking at?
We have food, but no water. This pressure regulator, it is broken.
Well, that's what I can fix that.
Automatic cut off until fixed. You can find a replacement part in the greenhouse, I think. With water, we can wait for rescue. No water? Huh. Do this favor, I'll let you into freezer. That's where I hid all the puppets the beast sent first.
The puppet the beast sent first. I think that the real Will Mitchell was mind-controlled, maybe. And, he put the real Will in the freezer with the rest of the bodies. He's admitting that he put bodies in there, so it's not going to be a surprise when we see any.
Maybe they have useful things for you, no? When puppets can get in, explode like bombs. The beast lays eggs in their head, make them explode.
There.
You fix?
Easy fix.
Smart one.
I thought he'd give me a hug for a second.
Here, I opened
he wants me in the
now,
freezer.
like I promised.
He's being
Lots of
very
big puppets
amicable,
and
though.
supplies.
Like, he's being upfront. There's dead bodies in there. He's offering me to let me in. Order for Quentin: 4 jelly deals, 2 Pacific sliders, 3 cystic unagi rolls.
Safe in here. Go in. Take whatever you want. Only leave puppets for me.
Only leave puppets for me. He's amicable, he's friendly, but I think he's already willing to use spare bodies for the protein.
If hungry, eat. But I warn you, tastes like eel and something else.
I think he's telling me not to use or not to consume here. Oh, that should... Was it a trap after all? I mean...
Are you awake, MU? Frozen dead, maybe? I take puppet's toy screen. I see all the names in the list. You need to. Means you listen from now on. I know who you are. MU.
Yeah?
Son of William Hugh.
Yeah?
William.
Also very true.
Maybe I watch these beasts eat you, like you tried to feed me to them. Or
I kind of figured this guy might have been one of the prisoners. One of the convicted criminals that we were using as test subjects. He didn't match Mitchell's face, but he wasn't wearing the right uniform. Since they tend to wear green, but I guess if he's gonna steal somebody's fate or somebody's name, he's gonna steal their uniform too.
cold kills you first. Make you into a frozen puppet.
He's allowed me to keep my inventory. See, I'm just too trusting. Cooking with cauliflower we've seen before. Eel tanks. Kevin Sabian. Dead. Kloberg S. Dead. Optimizer telepathy, but I'm not using telepathy. Is that scope or... yeah. Reduce side cost of telepathic powers. I haven't given myself telepathic powers yet. 7 neuromods. Maybe I should take a couple. One for Psyshock, and then the other for the Mind Jack to free humans from mind control. Neuromods. A second Q-beam. Second... If we had weapon degradation on, that'd be really cool. This guy's really angry, stabbing knives straight up into steel walls. Abigail Foy. We found Abigail.
I'm still in deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe. If things get bad, I'll jettison a data vault and spacewalk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool. I should feel the vibration. And Abby, please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
Daniel's in the fitness center. A whole bunch of mind control guys are in the fitness center too. And possibly a phantom. We heard its noise, but it wasn't coming from the yellow tulip. But the fitness center was on the other side of the wall. Hey, Skillet. Where's your master? Mind controlled.
Operator Skillet at your service.
9840. 9840. Oh, trapped again. Where did he get to? I was nice and even fixed his water problem so he could stay in here. Did I pick up that stuff or did he take it? I don't trust the meats here. We do have lots of eel. But I wouldn't be surprised if this guy enjoyed the taste of human too. So, all the stuff I find in here I'm going to put into the recycler. This stuff should be safe. It's boxed in the freezer already. But you can't trust anything coming out of a potential cannibal's kitchen. Fabricator, nothing I need right now. Could make more Q-beam cells, but I got plenty. Plenty of batteries, too. shotgun. Let's do more shotgun. There, that's plenty. Okay. I can make more EMP. Can make suit repair. Trying to press down, not the Neuromod. Get out of here. Get out of here, Error. Blue canisters needs just organic and mineral, of which I have so much. $358 and 42. Hey, chillin' chum. 1,000 plus rando still generating. I've been seeing every time I look at Discord, there's that working on such and such status you've got. Madman. Picking apart things to find submitted config files that may have issues. Ah. So you've gone to the less than fun part of the process, huh? Putting it all together, then figuring out what doesn't work. Recycler charge trap armed. A recycler charge trap. That is evil. That is devious. That's not just a mine. That's just gonna rip my arm off. That's gonna turn my arm into material.
Go off. And you. Maybe you see it. Avoid it.
6 to 12 month ordeal. Ooh.
You got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble. Not too much trouble, anyway.
First, you must journey to the tree where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the Ogre does not like people touching his trees, or his, fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key card
Stone
will
key
unlock
card.
everything your heart desires.
Tree with initials, stone.
I don't need a key for that.
And don't worry about work. Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
New objective. Tree with the lover's initials, the Arboretum. But first, where did Mitchell run off to? The fake Mitchell. Disgruntled employee, deep storage. We could use Danielle Show's voice recordings for deep storage. Signal Danielle Show in the fitness center. I guess the guy's just gone then. Cook's request. Escape the freezer. But he's still at large.
Boat.
You know, I knew that he was a fake, but I was gonna trust him because he was being forthcoming about things. Didn't want to kill him, but I could have frozen him in glue.
Any of the areas every type we're supposed to spawn other than
Another new corpse. Man,
the boat is much faster than
I don't want to end up killing people. Gary Snow is mind controlled. Let's go see what the executive suites are about first, since we got the code to get up there now. 0355. Achievement, intrinsic value. You recycled yourself.
Inside your base, if you want, there's a silver phone you can have separate.
I think I know where he went now. Okay, autosave, how far back are we?
hazardous atmosphere conditions.
All the way back here then. What'd that say?
Yeah.
Suspicious meat.
Yeah, there's big shit.
Suspicious meat. Will Mitchell tracking bracelet. And there's my tablet with no Wi-Fi again. Let me see something quick.
Fortunately, it's not.
And OBS has some weak bitrate right now too. I found Mitchell. The real Mitchell. And get this again. Auto recording.
Deep storage. I don't know why you won't pick up. I hope you're safe.
Hit myself in the face.
Walk along the hull. Come to the fitness center and bang on the window by the pool.
That's exactly.
I should feel the vibration.
Feel the half
And Abby,
fighting, half stupid.
please don't take any chances, all right? Be safe.
I don't know where the fish is, but on my map I can see a fish is just like
Then there was a trap over here. Disarm. Open up that.
You could look up a tutorial if you want to.
Constant chunk knocked off. And you. Maybe you see it? Avoid it?
Okay, now we know. That is booby-trapped. Before I do anything else, tablet has lost internet connection, so Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on. Bitrate on OBS, stabilized again. There, fixed on that. And now let me fix over here, refresh. Cool. The devious use of this technology. Able to reduce somebody into simple building materials with a single bomb. And that guy understood the value of that.
Found a sunken ship
Oh.
on the shore.
Does it count as cannibalism if we used the organic material that used to be somebody's fleshy bit? It's even right there above the keypad. It's visible. He didn't hide it behind, which would have been very devious. 0355.
Payable.
If he put it part way up, there'd be no way to escape it. Technopath out there, out in space.
Silent aptitude available.
So where you at, fake Mitchell? I think I'll put a new save over here, just a quick save.
I picked up.
Morgan, you sweet. guest suite is unlocked. Alex Yu. Argento Pero. The demanding Argento Pero, for whom nothing was good enough. There's somebody in Alex's office. In Alex's suite.
Who's taking water?
That is curious. There's somebody else in my brother's room.
Let a man not things.
A very fancy toilet. Looks like there's a door to sit right in here. But I think this thing probably wasn't fully modeled. It's supposed to be a sink, I think. Yeah, it makes a lot more sense as a sink. You got the mirror over here, your towels. It's just missing a little piece of it. Or, that's a sign that everything here is a simulation. Slowing down again on that side. Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on. Very stubborn, problematic today.
Mission.
Sales folder. From TranStar Sales and Marketing to a memo, Peter Lanley.
Comrade, go to your quest.
I don't think I have to worry too much about the side effects, but I gather there's a little pinprick near the eye, right? Looks scary. Like, we've seen this stuff already. It's just marketing, talking about how to boost sales, minimize some side effects. The scarier parts of it.
Comrade, you also can find protocols right
So the guest suite is empty. But we did pour all the drinks that he had, the sparkling wine down the toilet. Alex Yu's suite is closed. But somebody's inside. I don't think it's Alex himself, though. My cabin. It looks pretty similar. Oh, this is eerie. This looks very similar to the bedroom we woke up from in the simulation.
You can also find money in random places.
It's very, very similar. We only took one family photo, and we copied all over the place. Reactivator. Another one for the head. Decrease cooldown time, side powers, not using any, doesn't matter. 2 more neuromods.
Yeah, once you collect the scope.
Memory
Equip the
logs.
scope, then you can.
Huh. Audio output for October for Calvino, Danielle, Igwe, Michaela, Parapalexis, and Sarah Alazer.
Calvino, colleague, won't notice anything wrong. Eidetic memory. Work obsessed. Perfect medical record. No absences.
Perfect eidetic memory won't notice anything wrong, but he has noticed things. Calvino has become very paranoid noticing things.
If you press
New
the
entry.
map, it will
Show,
once
Danielle. Head of IT. Dislikes you. Dislikes Alex more.
I've noticed.
Need to find out why. Note to self. Research. Chef Mitchell. And emotive operator hack.
Igwe.
Dio Igwe. One of Alex's hires. Cheap to recruit due to his unpopular stance on psychic phenomena.
one of the station's best scientists. Introvert.
Found a Geodude.
Knows about tests. Loyal to Alex. Believes your brother and Typhon can save his career.
Knows about tests and the human experiments in general, the Typhon experiments in general, or the tests going on Morgan.
Michaela Ilyushin, chief engineer, not on speaking terms. Had brief relationship. You ended it when tests began.
When tests
She
began, so
believes
look
it
at his
is because
personal
you
ones.
discovered her medical condition, paraplexis. Convenient, but false. Severing ties seemed prudent to you. Less painful, given the impending memory loss.
Impending memory loss. So are these notes he gave himself, so that when he gets unplugged from the neuromods, he can get back on track on the who's who's of who's important, who he's investigating?
Paraplexis, nerve disorder, prevents use of neuromods. Requires aggressive drug therapy to prevent degeneration. Renders candidates ineligible for assignment to Talos 1.
So Michaela should have been ineligible. Michaela should have been ineligible because a neuromod isn't just to boost their faculties. It's also used for cover-ups. Everyone gets neuromods before they get up to Talos. And so when they get their neuromods removed, all that proprietary knowledge or forbidden knowledge gets pulled away from their brains.
Sarah Elazar, chief of security. Not a friend. Knows about the Typhon. Not about your tests, but suspects. Is trustworthy, but doesn't trust Alex. Or you, yet.
Yet, we could save her. I'm pretty sure she's over in Cargo Bay. Captain Fermi's question, read that. Is that my leverage is putting that visual effect when I throw things now? I think so. Proxies, agent, and personhood. Unemitted entities and synthetic intelligence. Supreme Court is set to weigh in on what could be a groundbreaking decision of this term. Can an emulated entity be granted power of attorney? Emulated entity, like January. Over the past few decades, the public has become increasingly familiar with artificial helpers, from personal assistants on their wristwatches to the smart home system that reminded you where you put your keys. But more recent advances is hybrodic tech. Hybrodic. And the genius of connectomics, the ability to map the myriad neuronal connections inside a person's brain, have thrust digital doppelgangers squarely into the legal arena. Recently, billionaire Roque Wallace granted power of attorney not to one of his many estranged family members, but to a robotic facsimile of himself named Ransom. Ransom emulates Mr. Wallace's own reasoning, interests, and to some extent personality quirks, to the point where the two are nearly indistinguishable, at least over the phone. In person, Ransom's molded ceramic and carbon body, while beautiful, makes his true nature unmistakable. Needless to say, Mr. Wallace's family is not amused, especially concerning Ransom's decisions for how to execute Mr. Wallace's will. So, emulated intelligence seems to refer to the robots, but if we're playing as an alien who has Morgan grafted into its neural mesh, will that apply to us too? The Windows, another simulation? Not another simulation. Sparking, but I can't fix that.
You're gonna need to look through your keybinds.
I was hoping maybe there'd be a way to sneak from one room to the other. But tragically, that seems to not be the case. Never snooped on my brother. Anything else fake here? Painting to get through the other side? So in the simulation, would have gone down here, say hello to what's-her-face, and then elevators here. No matching keycard in 303. So... nothing is an executive. He merely booby-trapped it because he figured I was gonna go back to my room. I thought he'd be up here. There's no more reason to go to Rec Center because you've already got Daniel's voice.
I got a bird egg. I got a bird egg.
I could have gone across here to get to Rec Center. Daniel is still upstairs, it looks like. And there's still the poltergeist around there, too. You could hear him down there. We find it? I don't see it, but I know it's around. He's on his knees, it looks like. He's having a bad moment there. What else do we have? We got a couple of things glowing down there. And then there's that. Now it's active, now it's running. David doesn't know that I'm there, but there's very clear poltergeist activity. Oh, and he's seen me. At least he can't go through here. If he wants to try to go out, that's perfectly fine. Potentially there's the ability to use leverage to block the path through. You could possibly block people that way. Let them go out, and then put some tables and things over the doorway. Poltergeist is around somewhere. Got him. Well, David is so comfortable down over there, and none the wiser. Freddy's. Is there anything that I need here? Like, we were going to go down here for Daniel Show's recording, but I don't see any. Trash bin's empty. Put some soothing music for him. Huh. Well, there was the upstairs. We did get a recording from their tabletop session So nothing down there in particular. Just going down there to get up here and get to this. And I've already got to this.
But I'm not a cat this time.
Just leave me alone.
Oh, there you go.
You can't leave that area, so... David could stay there in his ignorance.
Hey, Moon, there's some chocolate.
I'm very, very surprised that killing the telepath didn't free him. Maybe there's another one. Or maybe some folks are simply stuck. Unless I use Mind Jack to free them. It could be a necessary Mind Jack situation. Speaking of which, 12 neuromods. 12 whole neuromods. I just keep getting more and more and more as this goes on. More chips, maximum hacking. Could get maximum repair, that only cost 8. How many weapon upgrade kits do I have? 8 upgrade kits. Could do Lab Tech and Lab Tech 2 and spend it all on my Q-beam. More kilowatts of power, more firing time. I feel like I gotta get the metabolic boost. Kinda owe it to myself. I got so many neuromods now. Size stuff doesn't matter. Security, I barely put stuff. Damage with security weapons. There's nothing for damage with exotic weapons, though. They speak for themselves. Wrench attacks. Bonus damage. Sneak attack 2. Let's do firearms. Because I am making use of firearms for having more plentiful ammo and pretty decent damage to them. And I've been neglecting this.
I'm still trying to...
Where'd he go? Oh, I haven't used the operator here yet. I don't need to use him. We got so much food.
Also trying to find places.
So rec center we've done. Cafeteria we've done. Theater we've done. He's not...
I think I'm probably just gonna have to settle for that lavender field.
He wouldn't have come back here. The fake Mitchell. No, he wouldn't have. Okay, let's go rescue Daniel. I don't wanna, because I don't want to accidentally kill any mind-controlled people. But if there's a person we could save, but I kind of want to.
Yeah, you can't stand him.
1596.
Oh God, what's wrong with me?
Gary Snow was that way, mind control. There's another dead body there, though. Gary Snow looks like he's almost dead. The ooh, ah, ah.
It's currently going 13.
They're getting themselves killed off of these. think some potential mind controls already got themselves dead. Treasure map.
I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering.
Please. Don't come.
Emma?
Please. No. No.
Emma, I can barely hear you.
Safe.
Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can.
There's a bunch of already wounded people over there. Simon Kapoor, Mary, Danielle Landon. The Gary Snow coming back over. And he's blown himself up. I don't know if I could save these people. Should I bother? Like, very clearly, some of these guys burnt themselves alive off this thing. Let me see if I can't glue this guy into place.
In good news, there's a way to, and I found it.
For all I know, they could be dead men walking. Just catching himself on fire every time he walks up and down. There, now he's stuck over there. Oh, he freed himself. Simon Kapoor corpse. So that was almost good, except for the fact that my shotgun wasn't loaded up. And so one of them lost their head. Okay, I think that this could actually work if I just get the drop on this guy. 1313, that's not too long ago. Because we're close enough that we're getting pretty good hit on this guy. Every single hit's going through. Shotgun. One round in there. Yeah, that's kind of a mistake there. 1596. Wait for poor Gary to go through. Oof, oof, oof. Oh, it's not. He's not fully dead this time. Reloading must have reset his health. And there goes his health. Thanks. Made him break his loop and everything by reloading my gun. The things I do to try to save these people. The heck, Harvey? You've never gone in there before. Why are they all breaking? Everyone's breaking pattern now. It's like after a couple of resets, they shuffle their positions and their behaviors. Everybody else is all the way down there. And now we got all these guys coming on up. Fuck's sake, man. Is it so hard to keep brainwashed people alive? Actually, I remember the COVID years. I guess it is that hard. And then this time he ran away up there. They really, really want to make this a difficult endeavor. This time, he's got more guys close up to him, and this time he escaped so quickly. Maybe what I'll do... 15-9-6. Maybe this time what I'll do is first we'll fix the fire stuff so these will stop immolating themselves. And then I'll come back up and give them a bit to cycle around. In pattern breakers. Can I go back to whatever nodal behaviors they were doing earlier? How could I get it back where what's-his-face goes into the locker room, everyone else at the far side of the pool, and the telepath is right here? Because that was convenient. That was the first way we did it. Now he's coming this way because he's heard me. Somehow this guy is uber alert now. He doesn't want to go where he's supposed to go. Everybody hears my thumps, just fixing the fires. They can stop killing themselves. These guys are so ungrateful. He's just standing there in the fire.
They're worried. You're not like the rest of us. No!
So I'm kiting him out this time. Maybe it's for the best. Maybe this time they don't want me to kill the telepath there. If I try to glue him, and then go the other way, that'll still be within his radius. Okay, he's away now. I can make use of this. And the telepath is right down there. Gary Snow's still alive. There. All that struggle just to get an advantageous position. But this guy can't run away and no one else can explode their heads. Unconscious Salmon. Unconscious. And barely alive Mary. Harvey was already dead, right? Daniel Landon. Gary is unconscious. He fell down over there. Should I count this as good enough? I don't know if there's any benefit to saving all of these guys, and they really don't want to stay alive, apparently.
It's Danielle. I'm trying to reach Abby, but she's not answering. Please.
I saved most of them.
Emma? Please.
That's better odds than anybody could ask for.
I can barely hear you. Safe. Is Abby with you? Are you okay?
It's not me. It's not. I won't do it. You can't.
You got me really curious.
Are you ready for your instructions, my lady?
This better not get us into trouble.
You know, sometimes it just says out of nowhere that you have new log whatever, press L.
Where we carved our initials.
And what if I bump into Julian Howard?
Run like hell. Julian the ogre does not like people touching his trees or his fruit.
Probably be a lot less grumpy.
Anyway, beneath a stone you will find a magical key card. This key
Well, there's a back way to get around if I wanted to avoid some of them. But I also didn't want people catching on fire, right?
Michaela said you could take an extra shift since it's your birthday.
Purple paper.
Oh yeah, that sounds fun.
I gotta search all the lockers now for junk. So at least the good thing is, telepaths seem fairly easy to handle now. If I get the jump on them, and then I got the full... Ike Stewart unconscious. Nearly full shotgun pumps to get rid of it. Only trouble is that where there's telepaths, there's a bunch of people that they pulled under their spell. Now where's Daniel? Wasn't there an objective for Daniel here? Signal? Led to the station exterior, waiting outside the fitness center window for a signal banged on the glass. Now I've been outside the station. More Neuromod. Personal trading session, Emma. From Kevin to Emma. Emma. As you know, Morgan's availability is going to be extremely limited in the upcoming weeks. I'd like to schedule his personal trading sessions tomorrow if possible. Could you somehow adjust your schedule to accommodate this window? Key Code Executive Suites. Thanks Kevin Sabian, Concierge, Treasure Hunt. Humble Game Master. There are creatures outside too. I didn't see Daniel show out there. But probably get tap on window, nothing, new objective, find Daniel Show. Hi. I got bad news.
Morgan? If you're here, then Abby didn't make it, did she? I don't... Nothing more that I can do for you right now. But look, be careful.
She's gonna get eaten.
There's someone else in crew quarters pretending to be the
Oh,
cook.
now you told me.
His tracking bracelet's from Psychotronics, but the ID doesn't make any sense. I think he's the one that killed Abby. If you can, make sure he doesn't get off the station. I'll see what else I can do to help from out here. For as long as I
warning.
can.
Just come on in.
Goodbye, Morgan.
We got other people in here to stay safe. Crawling back in. She's in the walls. Restore from backup objective. Oh, we got her voice. More voice. She doesn't realize that by speaking to us, kill the imposter cook. Well, now I have to, don't I?
Well done finding Chief Show. You've got what you need to get into deep storage.
David Branch is now unconscious. So David Branch was being controlled by the one over there. Sadly, not everybody made it, but I think it did pretty well for trying to keep these guys alive, despite their efforts. So, do we know where... Let's see. Let's just set all these are active. Daniel Show, kill the imposter cook. He's out there on Talos at a threat to all remaining crew. He's not here. The only thing left is to leave. Marked NPC. Who's that out there? Is that Daniel out there? I guess there's nothing else to do but to leave now. So let's break this wrench and some other stuff. Extra gun, extra wrench. Processed foods I'll put away. Booze I'll put away. Could use more shotgun though. Always running low on shotgun. Fabricators of the kitchen. And I guess we'll do deep storage after. It's already 1:33, so almost time to get ready for the cat stuff. Shotgun shells. $45, $57, $69.6. Could I upgrade this any further? I got 8 weapon upgrades. We're locked on firepower, ammo capacity, and reload speed. So I'd have to use more neuromods. But I've only got the one left. I wonder if there's a way to save every single person. If I try to use a mind jack to break them off of mind control, then they'll fight for me and immediately die. I feel like maybe if I just boosted up my shotgun power even further so I could just jump right on him. Okay, how many fresh monsters gonna show up in the Arboretum? Nullifies the ability of Typhon life forms to manifest psionic abilities. Do you think maybe if I use Null Wave Transmitter, that the humans it controls would immediately break contact? It's a possibility. There's more things I haven't tried. Even in 2035, they're still using the Windows logo there. A whole lot of weaving's been done when I was in there. The station is getting more and more corrupt. Engineering operator corrupted. Or qubit cells at least. Q-beam cells. He fell under the floor. It's trying to speedrun, you see that? It's using speedrun strats. It's going out of bounds. I hear the medical operator. Storage room can't get into, there's a mimic there. A nightmare. I am not gonna mess with the nightmare right now. Nightmare's hunting you, evade or kill the nightmare.
Registration for the
2 minutes to evade or kill the nightmare. No entries found. Contact on Hans Kell structure just like the Tronics. Response anomaly in their ecology, so that's like them but isn't. Is it me? Yeah. Something that's like them but isn't. Hunt me down seems unstoppable. We can get psychic. Immune to EMP and stun. You know, it's been 4 hours and 7. Before I hunt this thing down, I kinda want to take a BRB right now. So let me put on some appropriate BRB music. Got a looping already. Okay. And this will be last BRB before I have to tend the cats.
Black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, orbit, space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. But I say, hi, son, open orbit, here cuts, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. But I say, hi, son, open orbit, here cuts, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. But I say, hi, son, open orbit, here cuts, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. But I say, hi, son, open orbit, here cuts, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. But I say, hi, son, open orbit, here cuts, no, you're looking at space, I'm secret free. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Jupiter, never. Orbit, space, let's go space, space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, Jump back ever. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base with base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base with base. Focus on, I'm gonna no, no. What I say? Hi, son. Oh, you orbit, here it comes. No, no, no. You're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. Base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base with base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, base orbit, orbit, base orbit, base orbit, orbit, anti-base with base. Focus on, I'm gonna no, no. What I say? Hi, son. Oh, you orbit, here it comes. No, no, no. You're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever. First base, let's go to big base, atmosphere, black hole, asteroid, nebula, jump back ever.
Okay, one more batch of tea, black holes, and asteroid. One more batch of tea, one more BRB finished. I want to fight the nightmare. Seems unstoppable. They've given me a 2-minute clock. I want to see if they could bleed.
Please.
I'm gonna put a quick save here.
Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
3 minutes to fight the nightmare. Nightmare's there. There's a Voltaic Phantom over here. The Nightmare's kind of ran away from me. The heck?
New cycle to event.
What about cargo leverage? Oh, man. Okay. So, to its face doesn't seem to be the solution. Throwing stuff at it. I probably won't be able to glue it.
The Talos Employees Talent Show is now open.
Let me see. Research. Its only weakness is psychic. And I haven't put any psychic neuromods on me for obvious reasons.
See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Okay, that time it wasn't running around outside. That time it was comfortably still inside waiting for me. All of those blasts are really strong.
Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
Nightmare's gone. Instant kill. I got a little bit of a hit on it. See, this thing is just... it's wasting its 3-minute time by being out there and not chasing after me.
Registration for the Talos Employees Talent Show is now open. See Galen in the crew quarters front desk to reserve a slot.
It's not moving. It's moving. It's halfway dead. I could take this thing on.
Vital signs critical.
We did it! We killed the nightmare. The power of Q-beam. It's taken so much of my Q-beam cells though, but worth it. Objective complete. Complete via the ore kill. Nothing as weak as evade for 3 minutes. Okay, let me get a quick save over here. Mimic corpse. Nightmare. That's a lot of organs.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
It is coming down. And it's making light spark up as it passes. And then death! And that's why I made it. You see, it just walked right back up. It stood up and just casually whipped me. Sounds like there's another behind me a little bit.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Still charging up. Just being in its radius was hurting me. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Yeah, I know. Electrical junctions. I gotta tell me, I know about those. That's what was hurting me. What if my... The turret I left here is broken? There's a greater mimic.
Coming through.
I hear it He lived! My engineering operator lived!
Operator approach.
It's like it's just a little bug trying to get away from me. Oh, annoyance.
It only works if it's on chain.
Okay. Greater Mimic is still down over there. So all these are just bonuses. Is my... are my medical guys still around? My medical operators. There's another Voltaic. And there's the last of the research for them. Gonna want to get the drop on him, and then keep on pumping. Four pumps.
That's why I decided to just try J. I like my map being M, because it's fucking M for map.
Now where are my medical drones?
No, I don't have it.
Medical operator corrupted.
It just won't open when it's set for M.
Is that one of mine? It's okay, Daddy will put you out of commission. Maybe allowing a Weaver to stay alive in the lobby is what caused this, but most likely not. But could you imagine if that was the cause?
With this montage, at least I like that I can use more stacked inventory on my over.
One left to summon. I got plenty of fruit. Who? Where? I heard medical operator, but I don't see medical operator. Where is it? It's a corrupted medical operator. It's amazing then that my engineering operator wasn't broken. I know I saw an alertness meter somewhere. Engineering guy's alright. Engineering is the MVP. The Greater Mimic is still alive. I also hear a phantom somewhere. So weakly hitting this. And more mimics! This place just infested right now. I don't even see it, but I know it's there. Where'd this guy's corpse even get to? There it is. But I can't do anything with it. Greater Mimic chase, making me chase after it. And not even giving me anything. The Lover's Gift? What is this? True the initials? It does know that I could track it, right? So, tree with initials. There's not that many trees around here. Ellie Gold's corpse. I don't think the weapon upgrade kit was the romantic present. Storage room A2. Cool. I hear a guy there. Etheric Phantom.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
I'm tempted to throw this thing at it, but it's too heavy. Damn! 2 hit! 2 hit to kill these guys now. I'm gonna get so self-confident. We are very nearly hitting the alien isolation level. Where I feel too overconfident.
Good evening, Talos. Dr. Hadley Dalton will deliver a supplemental seminar on neural connectomes in the lobby training center later this week. Sounds exciting. Space is limited, so reserve your seat by emailing Dr. Dalton.
Storage AR1. Where's the other? What was running on the Nightmare's corpse? Gave me some altitude.
Hello.
These guys are still alright in here? Well, they vanished. They'd gone off. Who knows where, but there's mimics in there. The water pressure regulator that I no longer need. We gotta find where that one guy went. Maybe I should be using the security scanners. Talos 1 lobby. The deep storage to guts. Well, no. Tablet had once again been dumb, but it's back up. Since we cleared out this part. Crew quarters, we got enough. Storage room. We could finally unlock. How far back autosave? I'm scared to know.
Hello, Dr. Yu.
Okay, we got back in here. We got that part we no longer need. Which triggered the autosave at least. Okay, back to storage, and this time, now that we know there's a bomb. This guy truly is dangerous. If he's leaving this many recycling booby traps for people. It's right there. I gotta be cautious with every single door from now on until I find him. Lawrence Baxter, Romeo, turned into a phantom. all these flower cuttings and flower clippings to turn into a phantom. Oh, would you look at this? You have the most romantic of dates set up here. Neuromods and everything, shotguns. Medkits? What kind of night were you planning? Another neuromod. It's my... We got a fair bit of space clogged up here. Let's go to multiple objectives first, then we'll go to deep storage. Looking glass under construction. Because I broke it earlier. Getting myself all turned around. I want to go up. We're gonna see this place end up going more and more neuro-y. Mission item cannot recycle. But it's not exactly a mission item, we've already used that. That's old news. Is it a permanent fixture in my inventory now that I can't get rid of? Did I drop it? I could drop it. Okay, the deep storage. So deep storage, if it's deep enough, is probably going to be its whole in-depth area too. Turret broken. They're all gonna be that way. There's no point in trying to save them. Turrets are obsolete. To deep storage. Deep storage and a way out.
Voice identification.
Right, we couldn't get him because he needed Daniel Show's voice.
Following words: bovine, chasm, laconic, mauve.
Bovine, chasm, laconic, mauve.
That easy to splice somebody's voice and get to the voice password with this AI technology. Every bit of sensitive data is captured and backed up in deep storage. And gotta do the old Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on the tablet. Give OBS a peek, and I'm not dropping any frames or dropping any bit rates either.
Director level override. Lockdown engaged.
Sorry, Morgan.
Lockdown engaged. Locking me in, Alex.
Your arm in key. It was to keep you from making a huge mistake. It's too late to stick our heads in the sand. We're committed now. You should be safe in deep storage.
everything is ready, we'll meet in my office. I hope you
Jennifer Lee.
I really am on your side. You're just not yourself.
What was that? Something shot out.
Deep storage.
Audio log, press L to listen, Abigail, and then interrupted all the right away.
If Talos 1 had a subconscious, this would be it. You're looking for the central repository. That's where you stash the drive that has the plan for your arming key. I'll see if I can find a way out of here in the meantime.
Abigail, I'm recording this time. You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble. She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
Get the new guy in. 8329. What happened to the log I was listening to? The note canceled it out?
Emma, it's Danielle. Abigail, I'm recording this time. You too, Emma.
It's fine. Danielle's joining us. She'll cover us if we get into trouble. She said yes?
We negotiated. I had to say yes to some things too.
I guess that was it. Freaky B, Ivy Sant to Zachary West, and me, and another one.
Top of the 9 in my brain. I see a horizon filled with teeth.
Is Mitchell here?
It is coming closer. Maybe it is what you see. I'm hungry. I'm always hungry. I will wait, and you will come out. Nowhere to go. Nowhere to go.
There's a technopath here.
Vital signs critical.
Every dark bit of data that moves through
Could we not be interrupted all the time? I got technopaths trying to kill me here too now.
is captured here. Redundant backup servers are stored in modules that eject in the event of a catastrophic failure.
Okay, if January could shut up for a second. Techno. This week it's electric, explosive, psychic, EMP.
Is telling of
So.
refusal to face reality.
Research complete.
That's all 4 of 4. It's using a turret. It's using a turret as a shield. That's kind of cool. I have no idea what the fuck Jenner is talking about because he doesn't have any sense of timing. Okay, what about EMP grenade? Typhon lure. These things are incredibly annoying. And should the devs knew that with all the chaos going on here, we wouldn't have fucking time to listen to 5 phone calls at once. Not what I meant to do. Didn't do anything to it. It's in the wall. This is some pretty good damage to it now. Finish it off. So combination is better than trying to use one thing on its own. So fucking January and everything else, now they can call. What the fuck? Freaky B, Ivy to Zachary, Ascander's a nice guy, and Luke and William for trying to get off corrective. And wanting a real desk instead of a card table. He sits out there all by himself, nothing to do. Feel sorry for him. You should try to be nicer to him. I don't like mean people. And treasure hunt. Humble game master. Is there a way to get a log of all these bullshit calls that keep putting through? No, there isn't. Well, that's on January then. Oh my.
I'm planting my...
That is a lot of cyst nests in there. Data vaults 8329.
I do slightly like it because they break your balls. I only like that.
Heather Bents. Biohazard waste. You know, the toilet does flush. I hear something. Okay, that's just electrical arcs. A Conde. Check in with Chief Scholl, sign in for firearm, check display for tampering, walk the entire area, check all rooms, get someone to watch the security booth windows. Akande, Chief Scholl says you've been great. Your corrective is closed. I'm very impressed. I'll be getting you that workstation ASAP, Sarah. Akande, who approved your request for shotgun rounds? We all agree there's something in here, but please don't damage the equip. Dr. Show or D. Show. Notice Akande. Data vaults, I gotta get through that, shoot at an angle. The tape drive is blocking the way in, but it should be sufficient to break the glass. It is not sufficient to break the glass. Level 4 lock. Voice convergent technology enables synthesis systems to generate speech patterns based on the source or entirely new voices, without the need for exhaustive recordings or pre-processing. The quality of the resulting voice depends on the training data as well as the precision of the conversion function and the limitation of the processing power. Password, easy to crack. Ivy. Hacked 20 hackable objects achievements. Freaky B. Hey Ivy, Beden was snooping around my desk looking for rats again. He's so weird. I mean, rats in space. He was acting all big city cop. Newsflash, no crime in orbit. They need to ship him home. I don't think you should talk to him. I don't like the way he looks at you, and make sure you get the fab plan I sent you. You have to play the game with me. Everybody's in. I think Zach might be a bit protective of Ivy. Play with me, babe. Fabrication plan for the Hunter's Vaultcaster. That's old stuff. They're trying to get everyone to nerf. There's no nerf in space. Okay, since there's a bunch of locks down here. Did I finish with all these emails? 2 emails and a file I haven't looked at yet. Oh, it's a Vaultcaster. We're getting so many Vaultcaster plans. Broken turret. Base level mimic. And down here seems to just be the way to go from one room to the other. There's no other path here, is there? No, that's it. So it's not even that useful for sneaking around. Maybe later these doors will break open or break closed.
Log submitted.
Nothing in there. Lynn Cloyer. A little fruit peel in her pockets. Mary Page corpse. Unseal the door. No matching key card. Security key. There's a security booth. There's no button to hit. Shotgun shells, plastic tubing. What did that say? Eradicator auto turret?
Dr. Yu, your neural pattern shows no sign of typhoid material.
No sign of typhon material. We're still pure human. Unpowered door.
You probably
Okay, so we gotta go up from here. Time is at 2:23. I don't think I'm gonna be finishing this in like half an hour. There's a kiosk here. Daniel Show's office. She's currently floating around in space right now. Yeah, the thermal phantom.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude.
But at least phantoms are easy stuff now. Everything is weak against shotgun. Just one shot to the back, then finish it off with a wrench. The mimics around it would have been more annoying. More recycler charge. Proxies, agent, personhood. It took me too long to realize I wasn't picking that one up. Security key. 2 Nero mods. And a recycler here. What else have we got? What other juicy things? Yeah. They really want to make bolt casting happen. Fear shielding. Another one for the head. Grants resistance to fear. I haven't seen the fear effect yet, so I think I'll just ignore that. I'll keep ignoring it. 5 neuromods. I could put or fear resistance. Could have put a second point into psychotronics. Get 2 more chipsets on my cycloscope. Character sheet from Alindra, Shadow Corner. They didn't leave a medkit for me. Okay, that's garbage, that's garbage. Process stuff will put away for the materials. I got 3 stacks of suit repair kit now. And plenty of spare parts. I wonder at what point will I start getting so many materials. We get 2 stacks of that. We're up to 72 organic materials now, even. Safe. Level 4 lock. Deep storage safe has a level 4 lock.
Well, you can't practice as well.
We'll do one more shotgun. 50 mineral, 43 synthetic. Then let's do recycler charge you can make. It just takes 2 mineral and 1 synthetic. That sounds like if I'm very liberal with using recycler charge, I could probably blow up a whole bunch of props and get a whole lot more than 2 and 1 back per. Let's see. 100%, 7.1. 100%, 1.7. Maybe more Q-beam cells then. 3 and 3. I got so many. .7, 5.7. There, 7.7. Then anything else I might want? DMP I got so many. Anti-Raz I got many medkits. $18, 19, then 20, just to keep topped off. Tracking bracelet protocol, setting a kill signal, but tracking bracelet is a violation of TranStar policy. Do not deactivate a tracking bracelet for any reason without proper authorization. Tracking bracelets for all the TranStar personnel can be located in the event of an emergency. Modifying a tracking bracelet must have written approval and may only be deactivated to those with director level clearance. Enter bracelet ID. For whose though? Cause Mitchell is around someplace. But we know that his tracking bracelet is weird, and from Psychotronics, but not what it is. Activate Grant Lockwood's tracking bracelet. Employ 1129. 1129. Grant Lockwood? Yes.
Oh. I also was doing battles in Burger.
Activated his tracking bracelet, yes. How about you show me the next step? Locate Talos 1 exterior. Great. What if he's on the shuttle that's out there that I couldn't find a way into? No subject, Alex Yu to Daniel Shaw, Miss Shaw. I wanted to remind you that we have some sensitive information regarding the volunteers. I need to make sure it's secure. I've also included fabrication plans for some charges that should transfer to storage. Thanks, Alex. Rogue operator. Daniel Shaw to Alex Yu. Dr. Yu spoke to Lorenzo Calvino and got no response. Really matter to you. There's evidence of an unlicensed operator aboard Talos 1. If so, we might risk another TranStar North incident. I want to ensure the station's safety and make sure IT protocols are enforced, Chief Show. Now, we have seen emails saying that Morgan's been requesting too many operator parts, so when he's questioned, he just stares. And since January is suggesting that our plan is to destroy the station, is that what happened in TranStar North? Morgan comes in, he gets himself a little deep, and then puts things in motion to destroy whatever they got going on? Alex Yu to Daniel Show, Chief Show. I doubt that accident has any relevance to what we're describing here. If Lorenzo says an investigation is unnecessary, believe him. Daniel Show to Alex, Dr. Yu. An operator follows an owner's commands to the letter. Morgan may have built an unlicensed model, and if so, it would have access to station protocols. I'll take the matter to the board if I have to, but I won't have Morgan's actions place the station in jeopardy. Alex to Danielle, are you certain of this? If the operator exists, where would it be? Then treasure hunt.
What?
And 2 files. Charge plans. And more treasure hunt map. Your map, Melinda, use it wisely. to Melinda Shadowcaster.
Pretty sure so.
LB. Triangle, triangle.
It's on.
Is this the ELB? E? L? B?
Well, I told him that it...
Hello, Dr. Yu.
What a brat. A brat that really wants to be single. So you're gonna take the cats to the vet on your own, Mason? So that got me stuff on following one other thread. It doesn't get me in there. And it doesn't get me out of here. Those drinks are gonna help him as well. Engineering operator we have. Oh, I don't think those can help me either. What have we got here? We don't have a map for this area, do we? Objective is in there, but I can't get in there. Blocked off. Stairs, can't get in that either. 5 Nero mods. 1 away from leverage. Well, it's probably not for no reason that they gave me more recyclers. I'm going to use a recycler, might as well put more things around it to recycle. And the whole reployer, whatever that does. Where's my recycler charge? 17 recycler charges. It's got some actual pull to it. That's the scary thing about this, it sucks you in. Mineral, organic, synthetic. Damn, that thing trying to kill me. What am I hitting? We had a weaver there. What are you susceptible to, Weaver? Null Wave and Psycho Shock. That did barely any damage to it. It's unaware of me, despite the boom. Maybe wait for it to get close to that and blast that open. It's on the other side. It's hiding. A little more damage to it. Where's it gonna go? It sounds annoyed. Did that kill it? I think I killed it. Conde Benin. He knew there were rats, didn't realize the scope of it. We put all these explosives here just to fight that. Not complaining, admiring it. What else do we have? Air hose. Server statuses. Servers. This is supposed to be the brain of the station, isn't it? Data vault closed. Powered and locked. So that's cool that I've killed stuff in here, but now what? Unless there's a secret mission to kill all the Weavers. I am not seeing any further ups from here. Multiple objectives down there, but I can't get out. So there's nothing in here then. A Weaver, some cystoids, and that's it. Andrew Gray's corpse. With another blue cannon. Confidential records I can't open. Turns out that I actually do get stuck in here. Let's see, 6 neuromods, and what do I need to finish the hacking 8? If there are a couple extra neuromods. Then I think it would be worth taking that. Keypad locked. Check that email, check that file. Oh, there's broken glass over here. And that is a reason why they gave so many darts and everything else, because of broken glass here, they just get the button there. I wasn't tracking that. And not that it matters, because the glass is broken enough anyway to call. It's a big enough gap to jump through in the back. I was overcomplicating it. More guns for recycling. No email, 9 crew. So who didn't want me looking for in Guts? Josh Dalton in Guts. He's not part of Guts, but he's supposed to be in there. Is he in Hardware Labs? Josh Dalton, located in Guts. We have him marked to hopefully find easier now. The next time we go through, because I've been through Guts. Been through Guts, didn't see him there. Central Repository is a zero-gravity environment. Is maintained at 1 degree Celsius. Grant access.
Microgravity detected.
With more cystoids all over the place. Trying to get these guys to chain react on themselves. What else do we have here? Cystoids, cystoids. At least I'm not seeing anything more dangerous than them. Just annoying. Maybe it's about time I use my many weapon upgrade kits on boosting the pistol's accuracy. How many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And another over there, that's 7. 8. Unless I get another Weaver down there. Another Weaver down there. It refuses to even try to scan the Weaver, because the cystoid's in the way. There's no more research for it, but it takes precedence all the same. Nice cluster. There's gotta be one near or under me if I'm still getting radiation exposure there. Just sitting there, menacingly. It's dancing, I think. Yeah, it's dancing. Nobody's watching, but we're watching. Kind of feels like it'd be a shame to interrupt it. Who's leaking on me? Where's this radiation coming from? Anything else here to scope out before I go for the Weaver? I saw a ball and I couldn't tell if that was a moat or a surviving cystoid. Got it down. Please ensure hard drives meet the Transtar compatibility encryption protocols prior to making them a network. Oh, I gotta find some stuff to put in here. You got green, then red. No drive found. Great. Gotta find a drive. And it's not gonna be right up here. Somewhere in all this mess, one hard drive 43 meters away. Ah. And there's a radiation source. I could probably swim there unimpeded. It's not paying so much attention. It's noticed that its babies are getting popped off though. Thought those ones were killed. They're annoying, but from this distance they don't really do anything against me. Could maybe consider... Well... Consider nothing has noticed me now. So I might weaponize the existing cystoids to gun after me. So I might just need to go on the offensive. It's making more of them too, that's the annoying thing about the Weaver. Among many things annoying about them. Spotted me. I thought it was still over there. Dies to shotgun eventually. Who's splatting? They pop themselves up. They're very smart children. Okay. Pretty sure that cleans it out. Cleans it up his own. Mumbling a bit too much here with. There. Backup hard drive. Easily done. Gotta get my way back up. Because I've forgotten. It's up there, but there's steel or glass. Whereas not steel, not glass. And these synapses sometimes make it hard to tell what's flame ahead and what's just that. It just shoved it into the screen. It went there, but it vanished into there. Unauthorized drive, yeah. Basically how I accidentally cleared out Dad's floppy disk of games on the old Apple.
Good work. I was worried the drive might have been damaged. You can use Chief Show's workstation to download the fabrication plan. Then we can reconstruct your arming key.
There's nothing else for me here. Let's just go.
Normal gravity detected.
Did I very briefly see the health bar of a phantom with barely any health remaining? And even less health. There it is. Pistol kill on a phantom. How rare is that? Oop. And Vengeance the Mimic. Just threw itself through the fire. These guys are trying to get themselves killed. They don't even need me. Hold up. Is that radioactive now? %66 radiation. If I was really worried about that, I could throw a recycle charge there. But I don't want to turn her into organic and synthetic parts. I don't think I have to go through here again. Didn't even fight that one. Ran up to me, ran through the flames, ran away. Still don't see the purpose of going through there. Data vaults. Well, maybe for later then, we'll get the vaults open. More radiation from what? From below me, maybe. Regular, basic mimic trying to jump me. And the other regular, basic mimics. No? Duplicate, duplicate. arming key. What are we Get arming key from the Arboretum. But...
Morgan, Alex has you boxed in.
Yes.
Look, there's nothing I can do about the lockdown from out here. But I promised I'd help you. So listen. Deep storage was built with a series of data vault modules that can be jettisoned from the station. It's a redundant backup system. That's your way out. Look at my workstation again. I'm exposing a utility that'll open up one of the vaults. Once you're in, look for a manual release. Then your ass is space junk, like me. And if you manage to get back inside, remember, you owe me. Kill the son of a bitch who hurt Abby, or I swear to God I'll haunt you.
She does realize that many of the airlocks are now open. She could come back inside if she's running low on oxygen. New email? Morgan, read me. Daniel Show to Daniel Show. Last thing, O2 almost gone. Imposter cook, escape volunteer Luka Golubkin. V01065537. The infamous 37. Track him, security comp and volunteer quarters, Neuromod division. Don't let him get away. How do I track V010655-37? Security computer, volunteer quarters, Neuromod division. I gotta get to Neuromod division. Vault already ejected. Let me check my ammo for now. 7.9. 7.1. 32 rounds remaining isn't a whole lot. That's plenty. So let's get... Okay on medkits, okay on those. Let's do... Pistol... Morgan's arming key. Only takes 1 mineral. Do some 9mm bullets first. For as many as they gave me. That's enough. Arming key. And now just have to get Alex's. If Alex was so dead certain to not self-destruct the station, why not destroy his own too, to be really certain? So I guess that pod that I checked earlier that had just a few supplies and lockers all around it was the jettisoned pod A, data pod A. Yeah. Exactly that. Maintenance access panel. Well, there we go. Manual release all the data into space. Though of course we're gonna see Sho's body out there too soon now, aren't we? That's why you strap things down, Morgan. I guess they had to do it that way because the exterior is its own map. Getting hit in the face by some drive or whatever is a reason enough to black out, load, wake back up.
Michael Graves detected.
You're not what they say you are.
Rejecting the new cell lines, fighting them off like an antivirus.
Story progress from our story progress style cutscene. More hints that Morgan isn't what he is. Watch head. It's a bit late for that. Where's the button out? Button.
Morgan, this is Chief Elazar. The airlocks on Talos are sealed, but there's an opening
that you can finally use. So, before we go back in, Hull Breach Crew Quarters, been there. Arboretum airlocked is locked now. We had that unlocked before. Power plant locked. Get that icons to get back into guts. There's a shuttle we couldn't get into before. There's another pod. Danielle is very clearly about to die if she hasn't already. But I don't see human corpse around.
Damn you. I find you outside your prison. Maybe trying to escape? Like me? Not safe out
Cargo
there.
bay.
Well, you know this. You have headaches. See things. It is not fever. Not hallucinations.
He's also got the brain inside of the alien brain inside of him.
Cutting through space. If we're still here when it arrives, it screams so loud. We hear it in our head.
There's a lot of dots here.
Far away, but it is coming closer. It will eat your prison. Every person on board. And it will still be hungry. Where will it go next, I wonder? I see you back in your prison soon. Damn you.
This is Dr. Dayo Igwe. I'm broadcasting to all contacts in proximity.
Tana Vale corpse.
Whoever is out there, listen to me. Oxygen is low and I have no spacesuit. An accident in cargo bay forced me to seal myself inside this container, but I have no way to dock with the station from in here.
Dr. Igwe, new objective. 6 minutes to rescue Igwe. I do want to rescue him. So, put a quick save. Where is he? Where is he? Talos 1 exterior, multiple objectives, cargo bay. Is this where he is? Objective, clear things up for me. Crew member, Igwe. Outside cargo bay. Get the number of his container, could use a docking terminal to return him to safety. Do this before his oxygen runs out. Let me disable everything else first. So I don't get distracted by all the multiple objectives here, objectives there. Igwe's container, all the way out here. Two, 3, 1, 2. And then what do? Go inside and use machinery from the inside to grab him? To grab 2, 3, 1, 2?
I see you, Morgan. We've locked down the cargo bay. We're safe. For the moment. It will be a trick to get inside. There's not an airlock anymore. That explosion took care of that.
Great.
Maybe you can do something with the shipping containers.
Dock a cargo container. How do I dock a cargo container? No container docked. Okay. What's the mechanism for docking a container? We have Igwe's container. They care about the radiation poisoning right now. Cargo container. Identify number on the cargo containing to dock. Station computer terminal.
Integrity damaged.
Did you... What was that cystoid? Number of the docking station computer terminal. Select docking shipping container. So, where's the computer? Docking station computer terminal. I feel like that's inside, which isn't gonna help me much here. There's a line over here, there's a line over here telling me to do it over here. Is this terminal here? Oh, it was behind me. 2312. There was an open shipping container button. I could have killed Igwe. Rescue Dr. Igwe from a cargo container.
I thought that crate would be my coffin. Even the stale air of Talos laced with a faint hint of nicotine and antibacterians. Oh, it's like spring. My thanks, Dr. Yu. But I thought...
You thought what?
You're no longer running the memory hamster, I see. I hope you're coming in after me. Would be good to see a familiar face. I'm transmitting the code to the crate I was in.
Cool. Code to 2312 is 2312.
Found Dr. Igwe. He worked in the simulation lab and in psychotronics. He might be helpful, but he's unlikely to approve of your mission, despite everything he's suffered.
Turns out people don't like the idea of being blown up.
You and Alex quite a bit.
Jessica, got a minute?
It's my day off.
Yeah, but can you run me through the container docking procedure again?
That's just covering what I just did, isn't it?
Please, if I ask Gus again, he'll lose his mind.
Choose a gate to undock a container from below.
Yes.
Choose new option on the left.
Number on the container you want to dock.
Where do I get the number?
Look at the container, Grant. It's stenciled on the outside.
Yeah, exactly everything already done.
Number, you should see some options
In case I didn't see the sign.
That's it.
The container just docks itself, right?
Yes, Grant. It docks itself. They're all self-piloting.
And I guess opens the container?
Yes. But both ends can never be open at the same time. That
4849.
loading zone stays pressurized even when the cargo bay doors are open.
Okay, I think I got it. Thanks, Jess. Jess? Hey, you there? Okay, bye.
You gonna open? It's had to tank all those cystoids to the back of my head. Couldn't be bothered with them. It's no trouble though. I got suit repair kits flying out of the wazoo here. Okay, Sarah's here. Austin Cool. I bet he gave himself that name.
Dr. Yu! Morgan! Up here, Officer Cool. If we
There's
can't
a
open the
phantom
main
over
door,
there.
Our friends are gonna pour through. Get up to the catwalk. We'll get you inside.
After I clear these hostiles, Mr. Cool. Do I have infinite range on these things? This guy's a fighter. I have got to find myself a new engineering... I don't need the engineering operators, like I said. Overflowing with the suit repair kits. Toasty? Toasty, gonna be ready for your appointment? Don't scare the poor guy. Don't flip me off. The foam's not strong enough for that. I can actually admire that. They do have an engineering operator, but he's trapped. For the coil. There, now that the brat is grumpy and preparing to take the cast to the vet. Don't gotta be so mumbly. Already got full data on those. And the full data says, regardless of what they're weak to, everything dies to shotgun to the back. Oh, that was enough to kill me! Where's the autosave? It's gotta at least be on the room transition to here. Okay, went in there, saw there's nothing I can do, back out to here. So, it does some passive electrical pulses all around it. There's fire here. That probably did a whole lot of damage to me. He's starting all the way down there, though. Could I be bothered waiting for him to come up? Whatever reason, my movements feel a little bit... There is radiation sickness. Slow health regeneration, drain stamina, prevent well fed. Stumbling. That's what I'm feeling. Well, our first use of anti-rad. 0% see, there's not even much to worry about with the radiation. The cystoids are annoying, but health is plentiful. Suit repair is plentiful. And radiation sickness is 1 bottle of pills to go from 100 to 0. Where'd he go? Where'd the bastard? He's all the way over there. There's also regular Phantom. And not so regular Phantom.
Suit integrity damaged.
So let's not fight 2 at a time. I'm gonna try to lure 1 away. Suit is Z. Just 1 shot to him. My shotgun's too powerful. And here I was worried about fighting 2 at once. that way. Facing this way. Which way you gonna go? Coming back over? I'll hide behind here. Cargo control. Power control. If I had leverage 3, I could force this open. Power offline, power offline. Cargo lift 4. Just more turrets. Oh, hey! I can't hear what you're saying, Austin. Austin, you gotta open the door for me. Okay, what'd you say?
I don't think these PPN pistols are gonna do the trick. Not much choice.
Okay, you stay in there, and I'll see what else I can do here, okay, buddy? There's no power to these. Could I fix that from here? Offline, offline, offline. And that... Oh, there's a new person here. Look, let me up. We gotta ID all the corpses. Diane Washington. More wrenches. And a path over those flames. Another elevator. Caution corrosive. I'm standing on the doo-doo. There's a body down there. I suspect this isn't actually corrosive. It's just really nasty. Snaggle. Note. Locked out until I update my credentials. How about the reployer? Won't forget that anytime soon. Reployer.
This is Gus down at Cargo. Hey, listen, did you order any reployers from Earth? Order any what? Reployer. It's a machine. Machine. What does it do? Well, I'm not sure.
No one knows what the reployers do.
Wait, is this some kind of a joke?
I can't go under that. There's no way I can go under that.
Right, so I thought you would know. You obviously don't understand what I do. And I didn't order any deployer. Reployer. Ask somebody in engineering. I did. I've been asking everyone. No one ordered it and knows anything about it. Weird. Well, perhaps I can come down this evening and take a look at it. That'd be great. Thanks, Lane. Yeah, no problem.
Cargo power control. Any mimics hiding for me in here? None. Except for that one. Give up, man. I already knew there'd be one of you in here. It was inevitable. You guys are intelligent. We know that. What could I do in power control? Button? Turn power on. Cool. Danger. Guts loading bay. Has an etheric phantom inside, some more wispy. Is that a dancing weaver, or is that something else going on there? Either way, the door is sealed. Can't get in it from here. At least maybe not yet. Cargo lift. Raise lower, lower. I see. Doesn't open the door, but it does help me get across. Oh, actually got up.
Error log submitted.
Well, I can manually raise and lower them from here too. Didn't have to do it from there to get these guys in. Supply crates. There's not going to be any monsters in these, though. What if there are, though? It's a mimic. Oh, that one's broken. These are the ones that go outside is why. Talos exterior fatal error. And there's the one we came in on. And what do we have below? Caution, keep clear. There's no manual override this side anyway. And there's final research for etheric phantoms.
New psionic aptitude available.
My junk should be good, but pick a bunch of wrenches, extra glue gun. A Morgan's arming key I can't get rid of. Forgot that there's a door in the safe we haven't gotten into. More reason to go back. We get 2 more neuromods. Okay. I don't think anything else is waiting for us out here. Except there is an engineering operator.
Requesting new operator. Transtar Cobalt.
Yeah. Just patch me up. Thank you.
Clear of aperture.
There, Austin, cool. While you hid, killed a whole bunch of these guys out here, ran restored power. What now?
We did a check of all Igwe's equipment. All genuine, no organic matter. He's clean.
We got Tamiko Hayashi here. Kevin Haig. Don't think we've seen him. Darcy Maddox.
Heard Dr. Igwe was floating in a cargo crate outside the ship. If he stayed there, he might have survived longer than any of us.
There's a regular phantom. It's just a regular phantom.
Watching the main door.
Chief Elazar will want to talk to you.
Dr. Igwe is blessed. It was fortunate you came along when you did.
Actual people
Captain
in multitudes.
Elazar will want to speak to you.
And not
We
mind
only
controlled.
recently learned you were still on the station.
Recently learned I was still on station. What if I'm not? Because the fact that we read that Morgan Yu was supposed to have left already, either that's the real Morgan and we're the alien copy, with Morgan's memories and everything neuromodded onto the alien, or, oh, don't worry about Morgan, he already left, it's part of a cover-up. Because there were still tests going on. Tests over the past how many weeks, the simulations they were repeating. A few doctors knew, but I suppose general crew wouldn't have. Hey Jessica, log in with Reployer if you need access to the cages. Don't tell anyone, it'll make me look stupid. Exterior door welded. Michaela Lushin to Gus McGill, Mr. McGill. As a safety precaution, we've disabled critical machinery required to open the exterior door to Cargo B, in Cargo Bay B. And as an added assurance, the door has been welded shut. If that bay is for storage only, they would want to be certain there could be no accidental opening. Restoring the bay door to full function would be practically impossible. Thank you. Disabled the critical machinery required to open the exterior door in Cargo Bay B. The exterior door. Disable the machinery, welded it such to the outside then. Yeah? Exterior door? Unresolved Guts incident. Gus McGill to Anders Klein. Hey Anders, I got your message about the shipment failure. I dispatched an engineering operator to check it out and something weird happened. Telemetry shows it ran into some sort of energetic lattice work. The readings were unlike anything I've seen. Side effects of a psychotronics project? In any case, the operator is able to move through it and investigate, but shortly after became unresponsive. I'm gonna have to get human eyes on it, but all our people are tied up with a critical fuel transfer. When that's done, I'll send someone to check it out, thanks. Anders Klein to Gus, yo, find anything? And nothing. Catastrophic accident report, Gerald Waldman to Gus McGill. There was a blast in Cargo Bay A. Exterior doors ruptured. All the bulkhead doors automatically sealed, but several of my people are missing. Dr. Igwe from Psychotronics was in there, and he's gone as well. He was smart and hid himself away. Ekaterina said she saw a floating orb drift over to the chlorine trifluoride container and detonate. That's gonna be one of the... what is it? Technopaths? Possibly some kind of static discharge, but all the dampeners were activated. Secondary blasts went off not long ago in fuel storage, but I have that sealed tight and no one was in there. Something's going on, no one is calling me back. Let me know as soon as you get this. I'm gonna take the rest of my people over to life support as a precaution. Now we got utilities. Cage controls. Cage 1, Cage 2. Are these the cages? Should I be worried about mimics in these cages if I open them up to grab loot? There's a turret. I'm not detecting any mimics. We'll do them one at a time, so if there is any, I can respond to them and not put these people's lives in danger, just in case. An extra quick save. What if I put this turret out and it starts detecting alien presence in one of these guys? Here, let me help you out. Turret, in case that door opens.
Attitude adjustment required.
Level 4 lock to Cargo Bay B. Leverage 3. I can't get past leverage 3. I think these guys are far enough away that no one's gonna get hurt too badly if I use recycler charge. Thought that was an arm for a second, I got worried. Typhon lures. An extra Q-beam just sitting around in there. Neuromod. Need one more to get my hacking ability to max. Let's go recycle some more stuff before I continue, because they're giving me so many extra weapons. If I was playing on survival, that'd be great. But we don't have the survival stuff on, so the extra weapons don't exactly help me out right now. And while I'm here, weapon upgrade kit, I got 12 of these. Can't really do much else with those. Disruptor stun gun. Let's give you more power. Duration to stun effect, it applies damage to robotic targets. Alright. Max out its power as much as I can. Range would be alright, it's only 2.5 meters more. Then an extra 2.5. I think 10's okay for now. Shots between reloads. Decreased drain rate. Oh, I'll take decreased drain rate. My Disruptor stun gun doesn't... I don't use it too frequently, so I think it's okay at two upgrades to recharge rate. Reload faster. Fire for long between reloads. So, there's no such thing for the Q-beam to minimize its drain. Got plenty of glue. Good enough amount of pistol ammo. Shotgun's good. Keep forgetting about those. They find their way to me easy enough as it is. Cool. Cargo Bay B.
Attitude adjustment required.
Blast in A, sealed. Exterior door to Cargo Bay B, sealed. Exterior. There's someone behind you, want to track him too. Etheric Phantom? No, Thermal Phantom. Get back over and try to get more research. How about we got Only 3 for thermal phantoms? Well, there was the other one over in the yellow tulip, but I just blasted that one to bits.
New psionic aptitude available.
So, he has a ton of phantoms in there. And is that Kirk Rammer's... Well, there's a body in there, a station, a translog, transcribe, whatever you call them. Shipping and receiving further up, 2nd floor. We got new area to explore. Before I do that, why don't I take a BRB? Hey, Onyx. You ready for your vet trip, Onyx? Don't you worry, Onyx. Oh, poor face baby. Onyx. Come on, baby. You trust me, right? Won't you pause a little bit? You know, we usually put Onyx in this one. Onyx, don't worry, baby. Toasty. Whoa. Toasty, what'd you call it? You ready to go, baby? Here we go. There you go, Toasty. Now you two have a good trip at the vet. Toasty, Onyx. Okay, nothing's attacking in here. There's no timer, but imagine if dawdling too long here means something breaches and escapes. I was gonna have gone with, but because he's been a jerk to me today, I'm not gonna help him out. What I will do is put us in front of this Phantom Zoo, and I'll take a BRB and be back in a bit. After putting on appropriate music for space. Appropriate space music. Now BRB.
Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, orbit, space. Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, space. Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, orbit, space. Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, Base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-basic base. Focus on, I'm gonna murder. What I say? Hi, son. Oh, no, here it comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. Space. Let's go space, atmosphere. Black holes, asteroid, nebula, orbit. Space. Let's go space, atmosphere. Black holes, asteroid, nebula, space. Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, orbit, space. Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, space. Let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroid, nebula, orbit, first space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebulae, Jupiter, Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say, hi, son, open orbit, here comes, you're looking in space, I'm secret free. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebulae, Jupiter, first space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebulae, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, first space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, first space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter, first space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say, hi, son, open orbit, here comes, you're looking in space, I'm secret free. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say, hi, son, open orbit, here comes, you're looking in space, I'm secret free. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say, hi, son, open orbit, here comes, you're looking in space, I'm secret free. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. Space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna space orbit, anti-phase of space. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. What I say, hi, son, open orbit, here comes, you're looking in space, I'm secret free. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, asteroids, nebula, Jupiter. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Orbit, first space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here it comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First space, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Orbit, first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Orbit, first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here it comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Orbit, first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Orbit, first base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna run up. Well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here it comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free.
Alright, that's enough of the... You know what? There's only 1 minute left of the song. Out of it...
First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes.
Let's let it run its course. So I could very quickly link something to something over in Discord over here.
First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. Base orbit,
Tell me.
anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm gonna base orbit, anti-phase of base. Focus on, I'm
Nope,
gonna
there we go.
well, I say, hi, son. Oh, no, here it comes. No, you're looking at space. I'm secret free. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever. First base, let's go to space, atmosphere, black holes, astronauts, nebula, Jupiter, ever.
Link somebody some critical information on Discord. Let the song run its course. BRB is done. Would have escorted the cats to their vet appointment with the BF, except he was being a bit of a jerk today. So no favors for him. So let's get back into Prey. That person's not getting anywhere. They want me to go to shipping and receiving, so of course naturally to go up here first.
God, watching those things move makes me sick.
Alfred Rose and Sam Hertz. We can't talk to
What
them.
is it doing? Oh my God, did it?
I think I'm gonna be sick.
It just made another one of those things, like it pulled it right out of Enoch's corpse.
Ugh, corpse, maybe. I don't know, maybe it saved him. It could still be Enoch.
Kuneva.
Does it look like it? Sam, promise me
We
you'll
have
kill
another
me if
Weaver
I
in
ever
there.
end up like that.
Sarah will get us out of this. She got us this far.
Dr.
We're
Igwe.
safe in here.
For now.
Shipping and receiving.
I'm going to check the perimeter.
You okay there, Alfred?
I used to wish we weren't alone in the universe. Now, I wish we were.
He's got a very deep bass. That's the loudest thing in the game.
I work for a living. Captain Elazar's over there. Don't tell her I said that.
They made it kind of... Oh, that's somebody's bed. With something under the pillow. There's a transcribe here. Sometimes it plays automatically. Sometimes you have to press L.
I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Just a pistol.
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics, that'll speed things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
We know about the
Area
smuggling.
again and report back. Lazar out.
That was Sales doing the smuggling out with some help from security. If they got neuromods on Earth, and they do, that's the potential for there to be...
If you hadn't come along,
Ronnie,
I'd still be at their mercy. Thank you. Being controlled by those things...
all of them have their food.
It was like I was watching myself, but my voice was buried inside me. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't even do that. I felt like I was drowning in myself. I heard that some of the other security officers, Teague, Lemma, they didn't make it. Hope the EATs from the Arboretum were useful. On full auto, they should tear those creatures to pieces. Although I'm glad the EAT rounds were designed not to penetrate the hull. I was up in the Arboretum because...
Thank you for the timely rescue.
Well, Sarah asked me to keep an eye on your brother and his visitors. Let her know if I noticed anyone or anything.
I'm trying to listen to Igwe.
Talk about an understatement.
Fuck's sake, man. They have one person so loud and the other like a soft whisper until she's done. I'm missing out on vital information.
We were almost set to arrest your brother when...
Shut up! Fuck's sake, lady! I'm trying to talk to Dr. Igwe, and she's going through every single last bit of dialogue she's got on record. Oh, for fuck's sake! It's really going to autosave the moment I attack her.
If you hadn't come along, I'd still be
Get
at
the
their
fuck
mercy.
out of there, man.
Thank you. Being controlled by those things...
Oh my god, she's
It
really...
was like I was watching myself.
I understand the purpose of this, right? She's got like 3 to 5 different audio clips that she has to rotate through. But she's not rotating through them, she's giving all of them at once.
But my voice was buried inside me. I wanted to scream, but I couldn't even do that. I felt like I was drowning.
I had to keep
In
far the
myself.
fuck away from
I
her.
heard that some of the other security officers, Teague, Lemma, they didn't...
And they put like so much gain on these characters when they become focused.
Dr. Yu, again, I want to thank you for the timely rescue.
See, we didn't hear him thanking us.
I hope you recall me. Dr. Igwe. Dio Igwe. Your brother, Alex, brought me to the station to head up neuromod research.
Okay. It didn't even give me the fucking subtitles because it was only showing hers. So all I saw, I couldn't hear fucking anything. I only saw, brought me to whatever. It's like, well, who? Who brought you, Alex?
I have one, but no aptitude template. Was saving it, but... well, now might be best. Here, I'm sure you could make better use of it.
Neuromod. And that's Neuromod number 8. Give me maximum hack.
Microgravity upsets my equilibrium. I need to steady myself after the slow roll of the crate. I could feel it, turning, you know? My stomach along with it. Closest I've ever come to vertigo. And claustrophobia. Must be a neuromod that could cure that.
To be completed within 6 hours of incident. Date, time, fuel storage. Detail of incident. The accident occurred during fuel transfer. The blast walls held. Now the blast door was closed with the damage contained, but we lost some crew in there. Power's been knocked out to multiple cargo systems. Can't get the resources I need to get in there. Everyone's tied up. I don't know why I'm figuring this out, except I don't know what else to do at this point. Talos is falling apart.
There must be some way out of this.
Enoch Kuneva, who just got turned into a phantom. To Gerald Wildman. Or first, Gus to Enoch, Ash, Diane, Eddie, CC, Michaela. Hazmat transfer today. Good morning. The delivery shuttle arrived early with a chlorine trifluoride aboard. It's been offloaded and waiting in cargo A. I need everyone there involved with transfer to review procedures and protocols. At the start of their shift today is to be lucky individuals that get to escort these contents to fuel storage. I don't think I need to remind you what chlorine trifluoride will do if you mishandle it. Just ask Enoch. Stick to procedures, everything will be fine. Once it's secured, I'll give all of you the rest of the shift off. You're welcome, Gerald Wildman. Sad face. I guess Enoch got hurt by the chlorine trifluoride.
Where did those things come from?
Dr. Igwe's temporary assignment, Sylvia and Bellamy to Gerald Wildman. Mr. Wildman, Dr. Dio Igwe is assigned to your area temporarily. I've encouraged him to stay out of your way and avoid interacting with cargo bay personnel. There are some incoming materials I'd like him to handle directly. His work is confidential. He answers directly to me. So if you have any issues, please contact my office. Thank you, Sylvia and Bellamy. Still gonna be nice, let them have their food. I got so much of my own. Container 33. Has another turret.
Do it again. Please do. It's only polite. All right, I'll be back to check on you.
Thank you, Al.
Attitude adjustment required.
Where'd everyone go? Where did Igwe go?
Don't know if Dr. Igwe is lucky to be here or not. Might have been safer in his crate.
Where is Igwe? He's vanished on me. Dr. Igwe? You gave me your neuromod and then vanished. What if he was a mimic? Saving him might have been a bad thing, actually. Exterior breach, exterior breach. Somebody out there we haven't accounted for. Guts Cargo Terminal. There's so many phantoms in there. So many phantoms. Okay. There's another med bay here with a robot that we don't need yet, but I'm sure everybody else would like it. Here, for their sake, we'll turn the operator on.
New operator. TranStar Pyramid 490.
Diagnosing.
Tubing, asteroid fragment, Starbender Cycle Book 5, Crown of Tumbleweed. Trevor, get up. Trevor lifted his head to find the source of the voice. His brain was foggy, and he hadn't heard his old name in what felt like ages. Here, he was Kaoli, and the diminutive cliff dwellers of Dranthor called him King. Rolling out of his royal cot, he allowed his eyes to focus on the figure silhouette of the doorway to the royal cave. He knew that uniform. He knew that stance and disapproving glare. Empress Tourmaline, how did you find me here? The subdermal vacuum adapteron we had you install came with a beacon. I tracked it here after beating Mercy to death and taking back the prism. I still need a crack pilot I can trust. Assuming you're through playing royalty with these timid rock humpers, that is. Trevor untangled the tumbleweed crown from his matted hair and reflected on his responsibilities to his meek and betrothed followers. One thing before I go. Trevor picked up his ceremony Chihuahua stick and strode out into the light. Something tells me that that's going to be an adventure continues kind of ending. Exterior breach beyond this point. Crew and utilities. Area map.
Dr. Igwe.
Gotta get myself to a level transition. There's guts over there. Guts is through the guts loading bay. Through cargo area B. Look at all those pings we have for enemies.
Figures he'd survive. Dumb luck, I suppose.
Please relay the following to the security crew at the next staff meeting. Earthside sent a very good appraisal of our provisioning and cargo staff during last month's visit by a board of directors member. Talos cargo staff performed admirably during the inspection. Well done. Keep up the good work. Cool.
If you find a way out of here, take Dr. Igwe with you. Maybe he can be of some help. Elsewhere.
She doesn't like his presence.
So you came all this way? Only to get back into Talos? Only way in is through the door to Cargo Bay B, which is filled with those creatures that your brother insisted couldn't escape confinement. Kind of like you. I'm the only one with the code. It's yours if you can help us secure the firepower we should have had when assigned here.
What, you mean
the
those
Eradicator
turrets?
turret fabrication plan. My men told me power's been restored to the fabricator.
Uh-huh.
That was you, wasn't it?
Well, somebody had to do their
I was quick to
actual job.
underestimate you, Doctor. That means all we need is the turret fabricator plan. There's one in the safe in the security office, but the hull breach puts it out of my reach. Still, if you have a suit and are up for another walk, we could really use the additional firepower. Look, I don't know what you're planning.
Just keeps
Morgan,
on
but
talking.
just remember, the only thing that matters is how you treat the people that are still alive.
Is that to say from this point on, I should be careful about kills?
Those things will eventually find a way in here if we don't take the fight to them.
Rose here. I've covered Bay 1. Nothing. How solid is your source?
Solid. Sweep the area again. Word is the smuggler is moving the contraband out during the next cycle.
Maybe if you got me one of those fancy helmets from Psychotronics.
You heard this
that'd speed
already.
things up.
Not funny.
Sorry.
Sweep the area again and report back. Elazar out.
Remember, it's the Eradicator fabrication.
There's a
plan.
new one.
Not the
I wanted to
Reployer
speak to you
plan.
about the most recent
Whatever the
VIP
hell a
visit.
Reployer is.
Leitner, the pianist.
Chief, if there were any problems, I checked the schedule, the roster. I did my best to make sure Igwe wasn't too... Igwe? Chief, I even had Leitner's cigarettes waiting.
You did an excellent job. In fact, Leitner praised you specifically. There'll be a bonus for you in your next pay cycle. Take Nicole out for a nice dinner, all right?
Yes, Chief. Thank you, Chief.
Sarah's a good boss, it seems. Igwe's made his way over here.
Psionics. So true, isn't it? What these aliens can do, what we can do.
We're not
To
going
think it considered chicanery.
They're both trying to talk at the same time. I'm out. I'm out. Back to the mission, back outside. Got it.
To get some turrets online.
I got a lot of repair parts or spare parts. Let's go ahead and fix this, I guess.
No alien material detected. Operator approach.
Alright, back outside. That's gonna be number 1. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. And then back out to here. There's also some bodies that we ID'd out the window. I didn't do too much over here because we had to get Igwe back in. And I really couldn't be bothered with the cystoids just bumping around all radioactive-like. Everything else I'm fine with, but the cystoids are just low-level annoyance.
Microgravity detected.
Human corpse doesn't say found. So, there's where we were. There's the other 2 things. Oh! Open cargo bay B. Get the Yarman key, locate crew member. Place turrets in the loading zone of cargo bay B. Fabricating turrets is one way to go, but if I search the area, I might find some already assembled. Yeah, but I thought that they wanted me to get the... I do have 2 that are in there already. But I guess they're not in the right spot for what they want. So if they can put a mark for the fabricators that they want are, I won't mind grabbing those, because I do want to be out here for a bit. So who'd we miss? Being pestered by cystoids. Jennifer Wiley. I think I just see food in here. There's a new chipset. Optimizer telepathy reduces the side cost of telepathic powers. I'm not using telepathic powers. Heavy gear optimizer increases movement and aiming speed while firing the glue cannon or Q-beam. Either or is good. Oh, I got 2 heavy gear optimizer crew Y1s. So I just replaced one with the other. They don't appear stackable. Oh, that's a weaver. I thought that was another cystoid nest. Well, fine by me, let's break it. It can't get out here, it seems. It would appear that I'm doing some damage to it. Even with this weak shot. Imagine getting killed by the silenced pistol. Riley Butler. I think we saw you from outside. She's got nothing on her corpse, though. Leave her corpse. Don't be a level... Well, it doesn't matter what level the safe is. We got level 4 hacking now. And we got the key code for this, 2870. portable turret fabrication plant. There's a bunch of junk out there. But I got what they asked for. Ooh. Tablet, why do you keep freezing on me? Come on, Tablet. You used to be the powerhouse. Behave. Wi-Fi off, Wi-Fi on is the standard procedure now, apparently. Check on OBS quick. Some instability. Let me quickly unplug, plug back in that thing out there, see if that doesn't help. Button key. And it's looking more stable now, so that's all I had to do. Just periodically unplug that thing, plug it back in. And it turns out that by going outside, I was gone for too long and everybody died. Let's get a bit more pistol round. I had so many. Shotgun shells I'm good on. Silence pistol, flexi foam. Where's the ammo? 9mm bullets. I used to have so many. I had 2 stacks of 90 and then change, but I had room. Room that I couldn't spare. That'll last me.
These TranStar PPN-8 pistols are mostly for show. They don't do much against the attackers. With the eradicated turrets, we have a chance.
So, when they say put it in the loading zone, I think they mean put it here. So I have it in the right spot, just too far back.
Hello, nice to see you.
No turrets, no code. It's for our safety. And yours.
Okay, so getting the fabricator plans would have just meant, okay, now go make some. So let's go ahead and put them here. And here.
Deploying.
2 more turrets. I want these people to hide. You know, the moment that this door opens, it's gonna be bad times for everybody.
Please contact engineering. Deploying scanning target.
Good. They're running away.
Hopefully
Let's
that
do
medical
this.
operator's
I'm
ready
ready to
go,
rock and roll.
because we're gonna need it after this.
Sensor reset.
I want to keep these guys alive, you know?
Officer
Let's do this! Lock and load, people!
Now or never.
EATs are online and primed.
These guys are too confident.
Can't wait until our friends get a taste of these. Here's the code for Cargo Bay B.
Ready as I'll ever be.
You doing this?
Love you.
So, still stable, so why are you still dropping? Network error my foot. I just pushed a button, it's back up. Sounds like no network error at all. Sounds like laziness to me.
See you in hell, Dad.
You men ready? We only get one shot at this.
6913.
Stand down! Nothing is worth this shit.
Wasn't sure how that would play out, but I like how it
Darcy ran forward and took some damage.
Morgan,
Sam
you
got some
saved our
hits.
asses. Now, you might want to get out there and see if you can save a few more.
We showed him.
0 casualties. You see that? 0
Don't lie.
casualties.
That felt good. Haven't seen that much action since the Middle East evacuation.
Scanning target. No alien material detected.
Enoch Koneva. With his wrench over there, that's where his body was. Okay, where's medical? An O2 bottle. That needs a key card. There's a medical drone around here upstairs. I forget where. Oh, this took a lot of damage, that turret.
Maybe I can help.
There's the med bay.
Diagnosing.
Yeah, help everybody else too, not just me. That's your job, medical operator.
Scanning target. No Typhon material detected.
Enoch's corpse. Phantom. Etheric phantom. Thermal phantom just blasted. What's this? It's not even giving a name for these parts. Not. I have 4 extra wrenches in my pocket. Let's see what else we got here first. Nothing else of value in here. There's that door there, but we'll keep it sealed. Unlock open shipping containers.
Can someone please explain to me why there's a delay with my parcel?
Sorry, Dr. Berger. The system shut down. Some kind of failsafe trigger? We're working on it.
That parcel is extremely sensitive. I need it in psychotronics right away.
I have a crew investigating the point of failure on our side as we speak. ETA is probably a few hours.
Few hours, but his eels.
A few hours? Isn't there anything else you can do?
No, but since you have some time, you could call Mr. Yu and ask him for permission to reboot the entire space station.
The entire space station.
That would be ridiculous.
Well, since being ridiculous is off the table, I'm afraid you're just gonna have to wait.
Maybe I'll check into it myself. I've trained for microgravity.
Knock yourself out.
Wait. This crate? 2825? I'm afraid to know what's in there. Anything inside it? 2825. $2825 has a chess table with some bourbon and cigars. Someone's using their work time to malinger. 8120. Is that an 8 or a 6? There's a bit of a smudge there. 8120. Shotgun fabrication, suit repair, recycler, weapon upgrade kit. What other crates do we have here? 75.92. One of these is gonna have monsters in it. 75.92. Cigars, credit coils. Nothing sexy in here.
Coming through.
And what are you? Only written on one side. 1641. $16.41. Give me all your secrets. This is the last one, 1964. Alright, I gotta press enter. But there's also just a button. You just press button to open it. But the Typhon Lure. Suit repair. Some snacks. This one's already open. More chance for weapon upgrades. Just some reels. Ready to blast the moment I see something funny. Vague cargo, and that's the first one I looked into. So the only one I haven't opened yet is 9171. Hacking success. But nothing shady. Anti-rad pharma. The game kind of got stuck there for a second. I was worried it was going to crash. But that appears to be all the shipping containers. And so with that done, Christopher Smith's corpse. Another Neuromod. I got hacking all the way, but we're all the way back up to 7 Neuromods again. How did I get those 6 Neuromods after devoting how many to hacking 4? 7 Neuromods to spare. I could put in Combat Focus 1 and 2, 12 seconds, time slows down. Less for me than the enemies, deal more damage, actions cost less stamina. I could put in the means to upgrade my Q-beam further. As nice as a Q-beam is, I've been killing it with this shotgun. I think the shotgun's got enough strength as it is. I could trust the shotgun. So maybe we will put some towards Lab Tech 1. And because you got so many weapon repair or weapon upgrade kits, the Q-beam, get the power up, 60 kilowatts, and then 66 kilowatts. Handling is movement while firing, firing time, fire for longer between reloads, 6.7 seconds. Reload speed doesn't matter too much, but I'll take the move speed increase. I guess the Disruptor stun gun is still considered to be a standard security kit. How much junk do I have? I got space still. I got so many super... I'm almost maxing out my 3rd stack. Jeez. Maybe I'll make a quick stop by recycling, get rid of some bottles and things. These guys are feeling much happier now that those beasts have been taken care of. Rataway I'll need. That I don't. Okay. Maybe I'll max my inventory the next chance I get. Excuse me, Austin?
We won! And I'm still breathing.
Coming through. Scanning target, no alien material.
I don't think there's anything else in here with Security 4 that I want to get into. But there definitely is plenty at the previous areas we've been through. I should lock it behind. There's no manual override to relock it. The Guts loading bay. Self-destruct key is there. We're not going to get to the end already, it's too soon. Good stuff. Monster! Quentin Purvis. Annalise Galago's thumb drive. The drive in your possession contains incriminating evidence related to illegal experiments performed aboard Talos 1 in Psychotronics labs. This includes, but is not limited to, classified internal memorandums, key research data spanning several decades, names and roles of all personnel involved, volunteer IDs match with their real names. This information will corroborate the existence of an extraterrestrial species called Typhon, as well as the fact that all neuromods are made at the expense of human victims. I harbor no illusions that this will be easy to believe, but I can testify to its veracity. Hey, you made it back already. How are the cats? Assuming I am still alive, because I was a participant in many of the experiments referenced after Annalise Galagos. Well, the whistleblowers didn't make it. He was supposed to have food and comfort in the shipping container on his way back to Earth. It doesn't look like he was violently killed though, so I think what he was missing was air. Q, I can't thank you enough for the risk you're taking on my behalf, on behalf of the volunteers who no longer have a voice in this. The thought of you cooped up in that cargo container, hurling towards the Earth, it kills me. Even though Will says it's safe and that you'll have plenty of food. I know the evidence of the thumb drive cannot make amends for everything that's happened, but exposing the truth can prevent it from happening again. Thank you, my friend AG. To be petty, he's just leaving the door wide open. Well, he's not gonna need these now. Banana puddings, dim sum. I know the sound of those da-da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da is just a bunch of, not quite ragdolling, but object collisions. But just want to make sure it's not these guns going off and people dying. You guys all right here? Everybody's all right here?
Scanning target, no alien material detected.
Okay, I think I'll go ahead and turn everything back on. Multiple objectives, multiple objectives. Grant Lockwood. Guts loading bay. Life support is there. It probably wants me to go to the exterior for one of those. Tablet, could you maintain internet connection for 5 minutes? Always making me alt-tab out to make sure OBS is still connected, and it is. But it's being pretty weak right now. I think one of them is floating outside someplace. So at some point, I have to go back inside and try to find him. Who do we hear? I hear a voice. Oh, that's glass. Can't get in through the glass. Etheric phantom somewhere. Was that shadow above me? Roar, roar, roar. Where'd he go? I didn't see a body, but I don't want these guys getting hurt. Just trying to get behind to everybody else. Not on my watch. Which is why I can't open these doors. It'd be easier for me, but more things would get to them and not through the kill area. To life support. Gravity utility tunnel system. Alright, Guts, we somehow missed something in you earlier. Director level blocked. Director level lockdown. I'm a woo. Surely could open this.
Microgravity detected.
Okay, back into the Guts we go. If the director level lockdown isn't keeping this from opening. I think it is keeping me from getting through there. Damn it, Alex. Although, what do we have here? It had to load in the rest of the panels. We're still floaty. Director level lockdown. Can't stop us from using the Jeffries tubes. Station locked down, still can't get in. Well, I guess that limits my options then. We got to do the other objectives. What I got to eventually do is find my way on over to Neuromod Division. Track him with a security station and volunteer quarters, Neuromod Division. We haven't gone down there yet. But I wonder if I can with this lockdown. Noise? What's noise? Oh, it's just being in the synapses is making me hear the whispers.
Normal gravity detected.
37 has had similar experiments done to him. And so he is just as tied in with the neural net as we are. More so, probably. To life support. Power, air, water treatment facilities. Failure to any one would be catastrophic. Could potentially, if we're trying to blow up the station, could end the game right now, maybe. Mess with the life support. Of course, it'd be kind of cruel for the people I went through all that trouble to save.
Micah, not sure you got your transcribe. Morgan's making his way to you now. Warning you and anyone else, so you don't shoot him accidentally. Or on purpose.
Oh, was that... That can just beeline right towards me out of nowhere. I mean, fuck me, I guess. I didn't want to hear the conversation they're having while this thing just zoom, magnet locks to me from halfway across the area.
Like my lungs. Paraplexis. I'm even seeing the spots now. You were right. Even if I could get my booster.
Okay, let's see. Z for the suit repair.
But I think I can get us out. By cycling the main reactor to bypass the lockdown.
Cycling reactor, bypass lockdown.
I do it myself, but just get here, alright?
New objective to reboot. Man, I was even being loud. It's just right over there. And that thing just zoomed. He's not facing this way. Still not facing this way. But that looks like electrical hell, so I'm not going to follow it. Morgan Wu, the ambush predator. It's already taken half damage from what? Other electrical hazards? I got 30 suit repairs. Might as well just use it all. A Theracorpse, a Theracorpse. I thought it was electric I was following at first. How on earth to get through that When the floor is shocky, and that's shocky. Okay, the floor's safe, just to snap. $75 repair parts. And who's this? Penny Tennyson. More of these doors. This would be open if the shutters weren't like that. And the the glass is broken. If but all the glass could be so reliable. Spare parts. Notes. 2 people have checked out equipment and failed to return it. Ari Lunart and Roger Meir. Equipment reminder. Consider this a friendly reminder to still have the department equipment checked out. It was supposed to be returned at the end of your last shift. Even if you intend to check it out again, you can't just keep it till you're done. I know it's a pain, but that's our process. If you don't check that stuff in today, there'll be fines automatically applied to your next pay cycle. 5 spare parts, 1 glue cannon. Picture of an alien. Oh, must be their kids. Jose, annual maintenance is coming up soon on the air mixture regulators and atmosphere. Let Max know about a head start. He has fabrication plan for them. Fabrication plan for the air mixture regulators. We're gonna have to fix that, of course we are. Looks like an exit out that way. But there's still the lockdown. Atmosphere control. Med Bay has something radioactive in there. Oh. Those things. Feasibly, wouldn't a recycler charge thrown in there destroy all of them too? And broke a whole bunch of stuff. Exotic material. Neural Horizon 3. Old stuff. Here's the bathroom. The bathroom has a trail of blood going into it. And then it's walled up with glue in ways that players cannot use a glue cannon. Can't tell if it's a fire that I hear. That is a fire that I hear. Ari Lundhart. There's her 5 spare parts. She would have returned them, but she's dead. Augusto Vera. Erika Teague. Note. Do not share with Weber. 0751. For security station safe. Not that it matters. We have max hacking now anyway.
Talk to me. We've had enemy contact.
Carol Sykes.
This might sound strange coming from me, but I admire what you did. You didn't have to help Chief Elazar and her people in the cargo bay. Especially consider...
I was listening to an audio log and January keeps on interrupting. I would say that's one thing I dislike about this so far. Is sure, Immersive Sim has a lot of audio logs, a lot of calls coming in. A lot of people to talk to, but it's very overlappy. They don't know how to not have everything just bunching all at once.
Well, considering you intend to destroy the station.
And the audio balance, a lot of things are very, very faint, while other people across the room are max gain boosted.
You gave them some hope, even if it's brief.
Talk to me. We've had enemy contact, but the enemy...
There's a thing down there.
In the cargo bay. I couldn't, Chief. I couldn't let those people... Can you get to the escape pods? Negative. The escape pods are malfunctioning. It's like they're locked in place. Only 4 of us made it to life support. 5. I'm picking up Remmer behind you. Negative. Remmer isn't Remmer.
Remmer isn't Remmer.
Things. Chief, the main lift. It isn't working. We're locked out. Oh my god. Remmer's here. Stay away. Stay away. Teague. Erica. Respond.
Went down fighting. What do I see there but another recycler charge trap? That guy's a menace. There's a safe in there. But gonna need the key card. Okay, let's see what's up with this. Alton Weber glued his own head. Stash in the hall by the escape pods. No time to rig a drop. Good luck, Evie.
It's not in the bed.
And the Wested Tall. Read that one already. He just glued up the bathroom. And then glued himself.
I just think you might want to.
Now, apart from the spare parts, what else would he have gotten here? Tobias Frost, another transcribe, and a psychoactive particle injector.
You wanted to speak to me?
Yes, I'd like to arrange a time to oversee installation of a special particle injector in the water treatment facility.
Hang on. You want me to do what now?
I've already confirmed the inlet and outlet fittings are to spec.
And just what precisely is this thing supposed to inject into our water supply?
Inject into the water.
Not at liberty to say.
Not at liberty.
Well, then, we have a problem, Tobias.
Dr. Kelstrup has already seen and approved.
I'm going to need to see a signature from Alex or Morgan or something like that. But, so, until I see ink on a dotted line, you'll just have to keep showing your special injector to Dr. Kelstrup.
Psychic water new objective. Psychoactive particle injector in the water treatment facility. Decontamination. Locker room. Probably. Has a mimic hiding around. It's been too long since we had one. Corrupted engineer operator. That's stuck down there. Or you could hack it. That's where I came from. Of course, it doesn't make it not corrupted. It can't... I can't use it. All it does is make it non-hostile to me. Still gotta break it. Can't have it risk anybody else. Atmosphere control. There's autosave there. Anything else? We don't have reactor control and power plant. Onyx arming key. Psychic water. There's a thermal phantom around here. Is that him down there? Over there. And somehow doesn't see me.
New psionic aptitude available.
Somehow doesn't see. One shot to the back, one whack to the head. There's a thermal phantom up there. And a broken operator down below.
Scan complete. New psionic aptitude available.
Doesn't see me. We can make another operator here, but it's a bit hot right now. And I doubt I could fix that. This radio menu would have been a lot easier if this was on like a 360 controller. Boom. Boom. There's enough damage here that I don't think this station's gonna survive. Even if we're gonna do this Alex's way. Any possible fix here is going to be a band-aid on arterial flow. Alan Bianchi. More upgrade kits. Fan controls. Atmosphere fan must be running at all times. Temperature interrupts on the main fan array should never last longer than 30 seconds. Whatever requires these fans to be off. There's a risk. Well, there's one fan's broken. I could possibly kill everyone by accident here. Fan 3 jam. So. If I want to unjam that, then I think I do see where the obstruction is. Would it automatically turn back on in 30 seconds? Because it could just run in, bash it up. But I don't know about getting back up there to turn it back on. Oxygen flow control room. Don't know if I want to get in there yet. It's probably safe to go in there. I don't get close to those super spinning fans. Quick save. Ugh. What would I do to fix this obstruction? I got too close to the fan, I think. No life signs. So on the dead fan is okay. So I think I do gotta turn these off. Jump down, whack whack. Let me see if whack whack even works. So whack whack does work. So, that's 30 seconds to turn the fans off, jump in, whack whack, run. Then is it automatic? 30 seconds fan goes back on, or 30 seconds to run back around before everybody dies? What about shooting it? If whack whack no, what about shoot shoot yes? Shoot shoot no. There. Obstruction off. There's no time limit, so it could be an automatic thing. Still a jam. Still jammed? I gotta whack it some more then. I think it's stuck now. It's inside. Well, the good news is I got fan 4 unobstructed. The bad news is I'm now stuck here. Quick load. There's not much quick to the quick load though. So I just have to get this thing fully off, and then it doesn't matter if it's still down there or anything. Yeah. If it's partially attached to the other one.
Oh.
Just whack it. Get it out. In fact, because it's free now, there. Obstruction fully out. No quest to do that, but it's already done. Can't turn it back on, it's automatic. All fans okay. Cool. Doesn't see me. Somehow doesn't see me. It's taken a squat. Space again. Well, I'm in out of space, but I'm out of space. Poltergeist again. Okay, Poltergeist, where are you at? Who would win? Creepy, phantasmic activity or one shotgun? Where's this even coming from? The walls? Looks like it's coming from the walls itself. There's no actual broken anything there. Oh. It's going inwards. That is so obnoxious. It has the flames going inward. Ah, well. Won't be here too often. Look at that. Like, what kind of... What are you supposed to do about that? It's... I can block it off if I can't block the flame itself. Good enough. Precautions and thanks. Max legal adults to all atmosphere control. Atmosphere crew. 2 quick notes. I know this goes without saying, but remember to take an extra safety precaution, especially if you've been awake for more than 20 hours. I don't want to see anyone dozing off and falling into the turbines. Also special thanks to Divya for maintaining the decontamination chamber. We got 4 months without having to flush the air from the subsection, so great work, Gets. Decontamination. Atmosphere control is a class 100 clean room, pursuant to TranStar Standard 309F. Concentration of airborne particulates must be controlled to within specific limits. When particulates rise above acceptable levels, initiate decontamination procedure. All personnel inside of atmosphere control should have proper suits to handle temporary loss of oxygen. I don't think there's anybody else in here. Let me check that other pod before committing. Just on the off chance there's somebody inside. Atmosphere control. Class 100 clean room. All personnel inside atmosphere control. Atmosphere control. There could be somebody inside and I don't know. There's no window, so no way for me to tell. But I don't want to risk the possibility. Level 4 hack. Oh man, 10 seconds to get back. I know there's a guy in here. I saw him across the window. There you are. So there's a room I was in. That's got a tarp over it, so I can't tell at all if there's somebody inside. FYI, storage room in the graft shaft has extra O2 tank, 4041 Nicole. It's probably more useful if we were playing on survival mode. Spare parts. Air filtration to there. Level 1. We have 2 operator dispensers. A security station I can't get into, which would probably give me the ability to see if there's anybody inside there. B we haven't been to. I'm gonna save that for now. Though we did have a, let's see, data? There was a note. Annual maintenance coming up on air mixture regulators and atmosphere. Fabrication plan. Locker room been there. Game wants reactor first. We'll do reactor first. Then we'll see if I can't do more stuff there. Is that another Weaver going through that way? Oh! Nope, nightmare.
Vital signs critical.
From behind! Coming up from behind that time. Okay, 3 more I gotta scan. We'll look at that. 2 blasts and took off that much of its health already. Is it stunned? It's not doing anything. I've lost all fear for the nightmares now. That's 2 down. We got Fabricator. Where's Recycler? Because I'm out of space. We got escape pods that way. Water treatment, power plant. I think I just gotta leave if I want to get the 20 nearby recyclers. Your efforts sustain us all. So there are escape pods still in there, but before I explore any further, I gotta clear out some junk. And as far as I can tell, closest recycler is all the way back out here. Gotta do it! Check on something real quick while it loads all that up. Nothing new over there. Cool. It's all the way back in. Yeah, all the way back there. Only one they got's all the way back here. What if I were to dump all of my inventory on the ground? And then just use a recycler charge?
Moving.
Those were not the last of the enemy.
No.
If more come, we will be ready.
No, to that count too. So much junk. A psychoactive particle injector to put someplace. Morgan's arm and key just takes up space. Almost maxed down in a third suit repair kit stack. Almost to max Q-beam cells, I think. 999, it seems like that'd be a fitting max for that stack. Almost max on my second recycler charge stack too. I just got too many things. Is this 3 stacks of EMPs? This is 3 stacks of EMPs. Okay, Neuromod, how much to max out my suit inventory? One more suit modification? Oh. Health is way low after that nightmare. I'm gonna have to prioritize my inventory space the next time. Come on, let me out here. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, to reactor. It's amazing how much space gets filled up as the game goes on. I suppose I don't need all the bananas. 23 Jamon tomatoes is plenty. $45 total foodstuffs across 3 stacks. Storage room. We have the code 2 now, 4041. Any mimics? Mimics are slacking. This would be a prime time for them. And they are not showing up. O2 bottles. More reployers. Reployers are gonna be like some kind of joke in this game. It's never going to explain what their function is. If the game's not going to explain reployers, then it's not gonna mind if I just toss this charge over here. Out of the way, out of the way, Exotic materials. At a null wave transmitter fabrication plant. Survived the explosion. Didn't even see it there. Not gonna forget we did see Weaver going towards water treatment facility. Weaver in water treatment facility. As long as it's on the ground, doesn't know that I'm here. It's just taking a nap. It's eepy seepy. If it could actually break its corruption, that'd be one thing, but it can't. So, sucks to be it. Scan? Is the door itself corrupted? Is the door itself gonna be an enemy? We gotta Metroid this and blast with a missile.
Scan complete. More specimens required.
Corrupted device. Controlled by a nearby technopath. Oh, is that what went on over to water control? It wasn't a Weaver, it was a fucking technopath. Hello? What is that then? Is that another sleeping one? Just all the way up there. There is a catwalk up there. For the catwalk, there should be access to something. Unpowered door. So the door through is unpowered. That is a permanent seal. I can't get through that. So I gotta find some alternative way. Is there an alternative way? There's a lot of unknowns there. Maybe Escape Pod Bay, but I doubt it. Can't get to power plants. Because of that over there. Can't get through there. Because no power on the door. So what's the trick? Can't go up that way. I mean, the only other possibility then is going through the escape pods. Maybe there's something, maybe there's nothing. How many? Kirk Remmer. One Kirk Remmer and one Thermal Phantom. Kirk is aggressive! And killed. Damn it. Maybe we should have focused on freezing him first, because Kirk's got some aggressive on him. Please tell me the autosave's not too far back. Where am I? All the way back here. Maybe... Only thing I missed out on is shooting on two of the... We've already seen the thing go by, though. I was thinking maybe I could shoot it before it goes in there, but now it's already done. Try without hacking. Just whack. Gonna wake up that guy over there. Wakey, wakey. It knows I'm down here. There you go. Scan it, learn about that, reboot. It fell into the wall. Those things are so good at doing speedrun strats. If I had leverage 3. But I don't have leverage 3. That's a flat wall behind there, no other door. Two operators. Two operators have found themselves inside the wall now. Okay, getting more aggressive here. This guy is very eager to use his long-range attacks. And a teleport. Ooh, took almost all of my health off again that time. I can't trust him. Is he down? He's down. A Kirk Remmer tracking bracelet is transcribed.
This is Kirk Remmer. We're in escape pod 8-9. Everyone is secured.
Everyone's secured in 8-9, huh?
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even
And
sounded,
allow.
but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
Like the majors.
But wait, this can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No, I don't think so. Is there a manual crank of some sort?
Emily Carter.
Remmer, do you copy?
He's gone, man. He's Spitbraid is, but he's gone. Come on, tablet. Using you for monitoring purposes, so you can quit disconnecting on things. So it looked like multiple escape. So, hold on. We see multiple corpses here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's multiple people here who wanted out from the escape pods. And none of them launched. Complete escape pod failure now.
Have you seen Price?
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcribe. I even asked Abigail to check his cabin before she came in.
HR is going
Drunk
to ship
tank.
his ass home for sure this time. He was already on thin ice.
Thought he was doing good. With the naltrexone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him down. Hopefully, he's okay.
Yeah.
Launch controls. Ensure pod doors are sealed. All personnel on board.
Press chat.
Take a seat.
Don't need to send them.
Make sure safety harnesses are secured. Initialize onboard systems for launch. Remain seated while the guidance system pilot the vessel to its designated rendezvous point. Wait until vessel to complete stop. Door is open. Before moving your safety restraints. So it seals correctly. I could push that button and get set down into space to the rendezvous point. Either the escape pod won't work, as it clearly must not have because everyone else here died. trying to see if I can see anybody in here. But I can't get a good view there. No, that one looks empty. Here, you really wanted this button pressed, Hank Majors? Empty. That had somebody in it, but they weren't leaving. Umi, Isaka. Couldn't get out in time. An O2 bottle. This one is broken. Well, I don't think I see anybody in. And we don't have repair 3. I do have 8 Nero mods. I wanted to prioritize improving my suit capability to maximum inventory space. But I could do repair 3 instead. More efficient spare parts and suit patch kits. And there's only been a few rare things that required repair 3. Repair 3 or inventory. Oh. The tracking bracelets count as junk. It's in gray. I suppose if we found the corpse, then the tracking bracelet doesn't matter at all. Let's get repair in. Not suit modification. As much as I want the suit modification. Repair 3. I saw his face and then knew that there was going to be something in there. Raider Mimic. Angela Diaz. Another chipset. Another chipset for the Psychoscope. Psychoactive charger. Slowly regenerates psi over time. Impossible without getting this first. Nah, don't need it right now. So, there's no alternative way into the reactor from here. But what if I were to try one of the escape pods? The audio logs made it sound as if these things should have escaped, but didn't, and they couldn't quite get it to work. Seal the door. Done. Let's do a hard save. Initialize launch. Take a seat. I can't actually take a seat. I have to assume that if this does work, it's going to be automatic.
This escape pod is currently experiencing
malfunction.
Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
I don't think any of these are going to work. I think that they're all malfunctioning. Error?
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another. There's
no
this
way
escape
that...
pod is currently experiencing a malfunction.
No, they're all duds.
Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
How about the one that thoughtfully had some extra O2? Sitting in place,
This escape
error.
pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
All these souls, and none of the escape pods actually work.
This escape pod is currently experiencing a malfunction. Engineering has been notified. Please use
The
another.
one that required fixing the button? Just you and me, Angela Diaz.
This escape pod is currently experiencing
a malfunction.
Engineering has been notified. Please use another.
Wow, that kind of puts us in a pickle then. Because Escape Pod Bay is just part of the sordid tale of everybody else dying. Power plant, I can't get into because the device is corrupted. So I'd have to kill the... what is it? Technopath in water treatment. Except that door doesn't open. Because of the lack of power, probably because of lack of power plant. What if it only opens? It does open with leverage 3. But I just put my points towards repair, so I can kill one greater mimic. There was a nightmare there that I killed. Then Technopath went that way, and I can't open that door. Not without some power to it, or leverage 3 to force it open. I've been too successful in killing these things, and now they're hiding out. They're intelligent and trying to trap me in here. And that guy's still stuck in the wall. What if it's permanently stuck because that guy's stuck in the wall and he's supposed to do something once all the enemies are killed? I can't push the button. Only other possibility then that we can do right now. What about this? If the door could be forcibly lifted, could it be reduced to parts? There's no way this is gonna work. A door is a door. Yeah, it doesn't work on doors, that's a waste. Oh, that time the quick load was actually quick. Well, there's no objective that says go to atmosphere, and fixed up there. But I haven't really got a choice right now, because every other place is locked up. Can go in here, but there's nothing in here. Nothing back there either. Just pretty colors, pretty lights. Got into the bathroom. Went to medbay. Can't squeeze into there. That guy's in this. Was that one of mine or one of theirs? Engineering operator. Open the door, engineering operator! Been through that already. And the main lift is offline thanks to lockdown. Ooh. Options are extremely limited right now. Is that an upper way? Kinda, sorta, not really. That's just down to that elevator. And otherwise, there's nothing else up here. Just ducks. Okay, I'm gonna trust then that nobody's in atmosphere control, and purging it isn't going to kill anybody. Because there is not a whole lot of anything else I can do.
Atmospheric decontamination procedure initiated. Oxygen flush commencing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hazardous atmosphere conditions.
Doesn't open the door though. Just makes it hazardous atmosphere here. Technopath is on the move. Did I force it out this way? Is that actually... Well, I can't get out of there, because we're all sealed up in here now. And it won't let me through. Won't let me through. There we go.
Decontamination completed successfully. Stand by for oxygenation.
That's just over here.
Oxygen levels normal.
So what would be the purpose of that then? That doesn't... It doesn't kill the Typhons because they don't need air, allegedly. They exist just as well in space. There's a crawl under here. That's just for sneaking around if we didn't have the Q-beam and the shotgun maxed out. Very bizarre. Something's locked by keycard. Something's locked by a corrupted door. So it requires a technopath to hide another locked door. Reactor control can't get through because the device is corrupted. So the logical dictate kill the technophobe or the technopath. But technopath is in a door that does not open. Power, no power. And I've already spent my remaining neuromods on repair 3, so I cannot spend on a leverage 3. Could it be that I'm stuck? Can't be.
Oh no, you have to press Y, go to moves, and then switch the moves yourself.
Airlock locked. Airlock locked. Airlock locked, airlock locked. So. Only airlock open is cargo bay. Everything else is all shut off. Even the ones I've opened before. Not even guts is accessible. Life support could allegedly go down a power plant, but corrupted. So, I'm pretty much trapped here. Eliminate technopath disrupting entrance to power plants. But the trouble with that is, it's behind a door that I can't open. To access the reactor control room. Power plant. Am I stuck? How far back are my loads? Quick save, manual save, auto save. There's multiple quick saves at least. If I go down 11 minutes, then that should be before I used my neuromods to get repair up, which all that did is open up one of the life pods, the escape pods. Kirk's corpse, instead of his stuff.
We're in escape pod 8 and 9. Everyone is secured, but the launch controls aren't responding.
Did you follow all the steps on the launch card exactly?
Yeah, the klaxon even sounded, but the hatch won't close. We can't separate.
Hang on. I'm looking at the schematics. There should be a remote sensor on the explosive bolts.
Alika, please, hurry.
I see all the leads, but... Wait. This can't be right.
Can you launch us from there? Can you at least close the goddamn hatch?
No.
And then everyone died.
Is there a manual crank of some sort? Remmer, do you copy?
Remmer is dead. Okay.
What? He didn't show up for a shift again?
He's not answering his transcript.
So,
I even asked Abigail.
instead of putting points to repair 3,
HR is gonna ship his ass home.
which is only going to get me
He was already on thin ice.
one single greater mimic,
The Naltrek zone? Seeing Dr. Cole?
I'll call security and have them track him.
leverage 3.
Hopefully he's okay.
As far as I can tell, it's the only way through the door, which is bizarre, because I don't think the game is designed in such a way to allow you to soft lock if you don't have the mods to proceed. But we can't get over to Neuromod Division to get to Halden Graves' office and get the ability to replicate more Neuromods. And so since everything's here, here, and here, and I can't get to here until I first kill the Technopath, then I kind of have limited options. Kinda have to take leverage 3. So Greater Mimic, my apologies, but you gotta be stuck in there a little bit longer. One day I'll get repair 3 and come back for you. Still stuck in the wall. It's waiting for me. It's staring. It's been wanting this fight.
The closest waystone to...
I have a ton of EMP charges. Okay, that took it. Disabled it for a little bit. One of these days, I'll learn to actually load my gun up before starting these fights. Drop his health before... Turret broken. What else am I hearing? Is that some other operator? Some other operator around here. There it is. So many glue cannons. Roger Meyer, why do you have a glue cannon on you? At this point, the blue cannons just to take up space, but... Oh, the power is off. Power's off to that too. We'll have to go down to the reactor room before I can make use of anything here then. Found Kay and Rosito. Hey, he came down. .906, and once again, very close to maxing out on these. That's why I wanted my Nero mods to go to final suit upgrade next. That was a voice. That's a phantasmal voice. Where are you at? I could jump down, but gotta come back up. We'll take Phantom. Just want to see if I have research on it. Fully researched. If I go down there, I don't see a way back up. I would have to somehow platform my way over. So maybe I'll leave him down there for now. Error. I am not gonna wait till the power comes back on to fix you. If anything, power off is the best time to do it. Waste intake. That looks like that's gonna be all shocky when the power comes back. But I can't shoot it. Maybe it's just cosmetic. Monitoring station. I could force open unpowered doors. Yeah. Wait, when I just do. Reload to max, Guinea. You gotta stop forgetting to do that. Investigate Horden Baffles map. Apparently I did. I didn't even... There's a note. Vodka. Cheers. If the station was on, more things to check later. Too far, too fast. 3 already read. Just force all the doors. That can't be good for the mechanisms. Could I force these? No. I could force those doors open, but I can't force these aside. Pablo Myers. wrench. Well, that's about as much as I can do in here without getting the power on. Cynthia Dringus. Inventory is full, so just eat that. Electrostatic amp. Boost the amount of damage done by electrostatic burst. Not just yet. First, I was gonna say first recycler, but the recycler, that's a fabricator, not recycler. I gotta go all the way back. But at least with the Technopath dead, Reactor is now accessible. But because Reactor would have to mean going to a whole new area to load in, and then January is gonna want to talk in my ear, Alex is gonna want to talk in my ear, the surviving humans want to talk in my ear. Do some shotgun fabrication first, get some ammo. Two nightmares brought down to earth. Shotgun. Just get these exclamation marks off. Shotgun shells. Oh man, I've only got 81 mineral. No more space for the extra shotgun rounds. I'll come back for you, Wrench. You. Okay, since that's going to be a whole other area to load and a whole other area to explore, and a whole lot of audio logs and calls coming in to interrupt, we're gonna put that as far as we go for the day. I still don't know how I was expected to get through here, if that's locked, because of Technopath here, but then doors are locked here until power goes on, but you can't get the power on until we in the Technopath here to get through there. That sounds like an impossible loop. That's only possible through Leverage 3. With no other way to get more neuromods. How the heck were they expecting you to get through that if you didn't have the means to get Leverage 3? I might look that up and see what the alternatives would have been, because I'm not seeing any. But for now, hard save. And then that is going to be it. For now. And then BF rejoices. Let's see. Shut it, Chum. I didn't see that streak. 10 stream streak I didn't see through the constant disconnection on the tablet side. All I'm seeing is a constant welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room, welcome to chat room. That must have been an hour ago, because if I refresh, it is gone. Oh, sorry about that, man. If the tablet was less temperamental, would have congratulated you on your route earlier. For now, what's Schubert doing? Gauntlet, another video gaming. Let's go see Schubert. Hours plural. Well, what could we do with the tablet always disconnecting? And so the tablet that I use to keep up with things like that isn't telling me things like that. Ah well. Late, but you got your congrats. We'll continue this tomorrow. For now, stick around and say hi to Shoops, and I'll catch you guys later. Take care. Less passive-aggressive brats in the background.
コブラツイストタワーブリッジ筋肉マスター
Sorry, few words.
4の字固めバックドロップアバッチの竹火いいねエルボードロップエルボースタンプベルリンの赤い雨それでもダメとギャ火事場のクソ力大変だ